I can't remember what we did last. I think we finished up with Dantooine, and then we went to Korriban briefly. Oh, that's right, because I wanted to see if I could trigger a certain quest line for HK-47 and the droid factory, but it said that it was something that we had to do. It would automatically trigger later in the story. Okay. So then I guess we just choose whether or not we want to go to Korriban or whether we want to do stuff on Duron. You know what? Let's do Korriban. Let's do Korriban. Onderon is my favorite planet in this game, and for what I remember, it can be really difficult. So I want to save that maybe for last. I had to skip through that. I've already seen it before. So the one thing with this planet is if you disturb remains, beasts will come and attack you. And also, Kreia is not able to come to the planet with me. So I need to decide. I think I'll bring Vices with me. Having 2 Jedi is probably a good idea.
The honor is mine.
I hear you.
Okay, let's check out everybody's inventory. Double-sided. What have I given her? She's got the Sith Power Gauntlets. That's pretty decent. Fitness package, Constitution Strength, Targeting Visor, Attack Modifier, and Reflexes. +1 to Wisdom. That puts her defense up to 27, and her to hit is 28. 26. 27, but it goes to 8 to 30. Sorry, yeah, 8 to 30. Oh, hers is double-sided as well. Okay. I didn't realize I gave them both double-sided lightsabers. You know, that's good. That's fine. That's good, that's fine. I'm not going to disturb any of the remains. I know I could maybe get a little bit of stuff here and there, but it's probably not worth it. It's probably just going to be like repair parts, a med kit, chemicals, components. Nothing of consequence, really. Plus Kreia was like, hey, don't disturb the remains. There's nothing to gain from them.
Ah, what's that stench?
Listen, the wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
Yes, a great, powerful stench.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Okay. Kill these dudes, and then we'll head in. Sorry, we'll kill these dudes, but we won't head in. That's what I meant to say. Cat hounds. From what I remember, this this place isn't too long. Oh no, it's a Chukata, not a Cathound. Cathounds are the things that are on Dantooine.
Let's settle this.
Nice, Adam's leveled up.
Soon be
Let's settle this.
Oh, and Vices. Okay.
a weakness is revealed.
Alright. Stealth, awareness, treat injury. Oh, feats. So I've got her running all the double-sided stuff. She's got Master Flurry, that's real good. She's got Master Toughness already, that's really good. Jedi Defense. She's got Finesse. And she's already got, like, majority of the really good things. Maybe we'll give her Regenerate Force Points. Oh no, let's do conditioning. I almost forget about conditioning. Okay, what else are we looking at? Insanity, let's do that. Okay, and Atten. Let's keep focusing on demolitions and stealth, and then security. What does he need? He can get Master of Vitalize. Let's go with that. That's an incredibly useful one on him because he has that natural ability to get back up after he
Somebody
dies.
left the doors of the academy wide open. I have a bad feeling about this.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
You can expect more than these beasts within the academy. Be prepared.
It's cool having all of these people in my party because they're all like, they have some knowledge of what's going on here. Oh. Oh, sup, dude. I forgot he was here.
She is here. Find her.
That makes sense then why Kreia didn't come. Oh shit. Dang, I totally forgot. In those. Sith Assassins, I see you dudes.
More where that came from.
They're not a threat. They are not a threat. Sith Tremor Sword, interesting. So, Sith Assassin.
More where that came from.
Who needs to be able to see them when you can just attack all of them with Force Wave? Oh, oh, please don't crash game. Hello? Okay, so this is something I remember the game doing a lot of on like console, but I did not expect this to happen on the PC version of the game. That concerns me. Let's save. I'm just going to go through each section one by one. Wait a second, are those poison things? Maybe we leave that one. Maybe we just go through these side ones for now. That's locked. Okay, never mind. Let's go this way. I saw some Qatar down here, and I know that this way is just more rooms. Default Mimica? Datapad Qatar? These Qatar are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild.
My life is yours.
What was this? Plus 8 stealth, plus 3 dexterity. Ooh. That's pretty good. If they're not coming to attack me yet, that's fine. Access system commands. Error. Bypass login and manually create ID. ID recognized. Creating new user account. Okay. Access training room. Take the level 1 written test. The level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answered correctly. To proceed to level 2, you must correctly answer 4 questions. I recommend that you study. Okay, access the learning material. What is this? You'll need to complete a test on the computer panel to gain access to the training room. There might be helpful information in the library. Okay. So you kind of have to go through, like, the Sith training in order to progress. What's up, Sith Assassin? Wait, where's Atten? Did he get stuck? Or was he fighting stuff? Also, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize how low my health was getting there. Those Sith Assassins were actually fucking me up a little bit. Basically, so long as I can stasis them, it's always a guaranteed kill.
More where that came from.
like a bit of beard in my mouth. Okay, components. Crystal orange. Interesting. I forgot how many crazy colors you can get. New recruits. In the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal and enter new recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourselves. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here. Okay. So head to the other side. It's a sealed door. Man, they're like resisting everything I do. I guess it makes sense. It's like they're like dark side beasts, so the whole thing is like they're not force sensitive, but like they have resistance to aspects of the force. Skills package.
My life is
I hear you.
Hmm. That gives like a +1 to all of your skills. Thermal detonator, Twi'lek treasure hunter. This is a work log of a Twi'lek treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. AJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damned door, even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed. What's up, dudes? Man, they are just... Are they just going to save against everyone? Yes, they are. I'm just wasting my force abilities at that stage. I guess it probably makes more sense just to focus on fighting them.
I'll bet even the Ebonhawk couldn't blast through this door.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
This door is heavily reinforced and has been fused shut. Leave the door alone. Okay. So I wonder if we have to look for those thorium charges. Okay, so the library is open now. Hidden there. Read up on stuff.
I shall make this
Time
one
to
seal.
even the odds.
These guys don't like drop anything, I don't think, no. Datapad, thorium charges. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as the last resort to clear a blocked door. This structure is very old and unstable. The cave-ins could damage or destroy the artifacts we were sent here to collect. Okay. Connect to secondary buffer. Reset key buffer and then connect to secondary buffer. Success. History of the Sith. This volume has been deleted. Holocrons. The Academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons. Basic holocrons containing a variety of historical and training information has recently been made available to students in the library. Flora and fauna. It's been deleted. The Sith Code. Okay, so that's probably going to be the main thing that I have to interact with. So I'm just going to pull that back up again over here. The Sith Code. Okay, so I have it there. And that's everything. So I go back to that terminal that's over there. And then I'll have to probably... The questions that they'll ask me will probably just be about, like, the Sith Code. Save, though, just in case. Okay. Take the written test. Which of the following lords does not have a tomb on Korriban? Friedenad, I believe. Question 2. A number of Sith lords conducted the burial ritual of the Great Mark Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Crash led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simos in the 16th position. Evenly spaced perfect circle. Okay, hold on, let me figure this out. 16, 6. Okay. So that's 9. And that means that it's 9 on the other side. So that's 6. So that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 20. 20. 20? Which of the following creatures would be the least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? Gizka. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? Okay. Here we go. The path to breaking chains is Passion, strength, power, victory. Test results. 4 out of 5. Correct. Yes. Okay. So I did enough to pass. Access training room. Nice.
Time to even the odds.
Now, if I remember correctly, I think I have to end up fighting Darth Sion by myself. So I'm a little bit worried about... A little bit worried. Just in terms of like a combat situation. Don't know how well I will do. Okay, so you can't progress through there. That's fine.
More where that came from.
A weakness revealed.
Okay. That was basically just like a little trap. I see. So I probably have to go to the right here. This is the only other zone I haven't been to.
Poison.
This
Okay. So this here is the training room. So then I'm guessing will give me access to that other room back there. Access system commands. Disable this terminal. Okay. Begin training sequence. Level 16 training sequence initiated. It's probably going to open all of them. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
More where that came from.
And what's this going to say now? Training complete. Processing results. Training failed. Time elapsed. Oh, okay. I guess it opens the door anyway. I imagine you probably can't complete that properly either way. Oh, she's dead.
Oh, yes. I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
So this is who we came here to find? Looks like this has been a big, dangerous waste of time.
Ah, Vash. She was a member of the Jedi Council. This is the journal of Master Lona Vash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban for. I'm no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side, such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape this situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here that will allow me to open the door back to the valley. Okay. Scheduled disciplinary. Self. Enter Lona Vash. Open front door. Now, I wonder if I can use that same thing on any of... Oh yeah, I see them all down there. If I can use that same one on any of the other computer panels. Nope.
Poison running through my body.
Doesn't work for me. Weird. Okay, there's Lord Scion.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. I have studied you, immersed myself in you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Ducks and Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins.
What does Kreia want with me? What do you want with her? What do you know of Kreia? What does Kreia want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
What, how do you know, what do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
How do you know Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
If you're here for battle, let's get on with it.
You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Well, let's see. Let's do force armor. Shiny shield. Then let's do battle meditation. Do a force wave, and then we'll just do regular attacks. Basically, I want to see if we can get rid of those guys as quickly as possible. Then we can just focus on Scion. Oh, and he's back.
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee. There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
command it. She has earned this. She and I will meet again.
Okay. Oh, I never even got to go into that room. Ugh, fine. Fine. I hate that. Okay, now we can go into the cave. Again, I'm going to ignore the corpses. Man, there's a lot of side passages in this cave. I forgot what it was like.
More where that came from.
Okay. Sith corpse. Leaving all those things.
Came from. More where that came from.
Go this way.
My name is
Hey Blake, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. How are you this morning?
Time to take you down the side. Time to take you down the sides.
Okay. Let's go back this way. I kind of want to just explore all of the cave systems here.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
So I honestly totally forgotten that you couldn't beat Scion then. Thought I could. But I guess we fight him later on. You don't know who's paying for this. Your bank account has been closed for 3 months. Go right back that way. You're gonna get a bill from your old bank for all of your back subs. Another cave. I guess there's the jars and there's the Sith corpses, but the thing is I'm not wanting to disturb any of it. Kreia said nothing of consequence will be gained from disturbing any of the remains on Korriban. So
Everyone
I shall
down!
make this one
I want to
see.
listen to what she has to say.
I shall
Everyone
make this
down.
one see.
Time to take you down to size.
Okay. There's the one final section here. We'll go until we just clear out the map. And then that's it. Okay. Oh, I see. I see one of the shimmery creatures. They're like dragons. Something like that. I don't know if they like feed on the Force or what it is exactly. Okay, what do we want here? Battle meditation? Let's go with that. Not disturbing the corpse. Not doing that. Sith Assassin. Tried to sneak up on me,
Where
huh?
that came from? Let's settle this.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Holy shit.
More where that came from.
Okay. It's coming out of nowhere, trying to ambush me. I mean, that's their whole shtick, but I didn't expect there to be so many in the caves here. Okay. So looks like there's two of these things here. Hissus. Oh, yeah. They're kind of like Komodo dragon creatures that can go invisible.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead.
Okay.
I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead.
Ooh.
This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
Okay.
What is that? Can't go any further.
I sense a great presence within this tomb. Master, it calls to you.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'll go on alone. Let's do it. Heck, why not? I don't think I was ever able to progress through this when I played it before. For various reasons. Don't say heck. Oh, here we go.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems
That's
around
Malak.
the rim.
There's Bastila
They
at the
will
end.
only grow more powerful with
At the front,
time.
rather.
Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace.
I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak
Malak
well
from
of you,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
of
Dual
your
Island
skills
Saga?
and
No, not that Malak. This is
Join
Malak
us.
from Knights of the Old Republic 1. I joined without hesitation against the wishes of the Council.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this, time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now,
Is he good at
there
duel
may be
monsters?
no
He's
Republic
good
army
at
to assist in the future. I sense you will
manipulating
judge us.
people and betraying
What are
his
your
master.
reasons?
He tries to kill you in the first game, and then thinks you're dead, and then takes over the Sith Empire. I sense you'll join us. What are your reasons? I wanted to fight to use my abilities to kill the enemy. Joining you was a mistake, a terrible mistake that haunts me to this day.
Who we truly are is defined by our actions. To deny your actions is to deny yourself, your nature. You show weakness with your words.
I think they'll all turn on me in the end.
It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan. I still won't tell you anything. My reasons are my own. I think they were making a mistake. We barely won the war just in time. We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan.
Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different? Knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
I would have heeded the Council's warning. Oh, this is hard. I don't know what the correct answer is. I would have heeded the Council's warning.
So do you see so far that you know that it would be for the best? Such arrogance. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
I didn't follow you then. I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you. But the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Well, you can try. Shit. This isn't ending going the way I planned. Okay. Shit. Dang it. Holy crap. Okay. Did I use up all of the... I did. Okay, crap. We may end up having to go back and do things differently. We will see. I wasn't expecting to use up all of my life support packs like that. Stealth unit blown out data pad. This data pad is blown out and inoperable. However, its final message remains burnt into the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Shirak breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they can find us a way out of the tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. Am I on a spaceship? No, I am in a in the ruins on a planet. This is like the homeworld of the Sith, and it's all like basically like places of power and tombs and like ruins, because basically everything is just fucked up here. Apparently this is a place of like, there's like some power that I can get. Probably it's just like a shit ton of experience. And maybe like a little bit of like lore and story stuff. But you go through this and you can get whatever is at the end. It could be weapons, it could be a weapon upgrade. I don't know what it is. Okay, the difficulty of the game is finally showing. Basically, as soon as they ever strip you of your teammates, the difficulty of the game goes way up. Okay. Let's save over that one. Before we progress any further, I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. Do you ever make your own Star Wars sound effects when you're doing stuff? Maybe he's making Star Wars effects right now. No, I was just going pee. I've noticed that my force powers are not regenerating in this place. That concerns me a little bit. See if I head back this way if it starts to regenerate at all. Or whether they've basically just stripped me of my force powers. If I go to the side, what's going to be here? More Chirac. So I can't... I have no force power, so I can't use force drain. And... okay. I have no way of getting my force powers back. Maybe I'll just do sheet show. That might be the best option here. Sheet show is a lightsaber form. It's best used against, like, when you're fighting a bunch of enemies. There's a mosquito flying around. Don't know if I got it or not. Credits. Okay. Man, this sucks not having access to my force powers. I guess that's the shit that they're trying to teach me here, is that it's like, you know, you can't just rely on the force all the time or whatever. And I just leveled up recently as well. Dang it. Let me have a look at what I have here. See if I got any better shields. So that's 100 points. Energy and electrical, 130. Mandalorian power shield. Maybe we try one of the power shields. Or I'll keep this save here, and then I'll save over this one.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
I remember we charged the line and the losses were terrible.
General, it would be suicide to go forward. There's just too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Only Revan could answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together what happened. We won, though. The path forward was one of hundreds of feints. It was unnecessary for victory. War calls for blood. Yours was taken that day. Search for meaning is pointless. It was unnecessary for victory.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Not this time. I will go there alone.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
Okay, I see. I see what they're doing. It's like I can sacrifice them to go forward, but because I've got no force powers, I can't just regen my health. I have to...
And now we fight.
Okay, I see. I took the damage myself, but it makes this second fight easier. Interesting. And they're all gonna disappear now. Yep, there you go. Okay. Dang, I wish I had more med packs and stuff now. Oh, my force powers are fully back. Nice. I'm gonna hold off using them if I can. Just because I don't know if I'll be able to get them back at all. Dark Jedi Master Robe, Micro Pulse Blaster, Zabrak Blaster Carbine. Okay, I've got some really interesting sounding weapons since I arrived on Korriban. I am gonna save over this one. And 3 paths again. I'm sure this one is the main one forward. So we'll do the thing I always do, and we'll go to the side passages first. $65.25. Dang. 53. Man, like my max damage is like real good. Oh, there's a hissus. See? Hissus. HSSISS. Miss. Oh shit. Come on. Oh, there you go. That almost killed me. Force Affinity. Okay. It's possible that they're only giving me a limited amount of Force points per activity. So like when I complete a one of the stages, it completely replenishes my force. But then I've lost the ability to regen. See, does this work? It does. No, it doesn't work anymore. So I do need to be a little bit careful then. Dead Jedi. Nabelish's datapad. This is the journal of the Jedi Nabelish. Most of the data has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains. The visions, the visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to the Chirac and the others fell to my lightsaber. Oh shit, I'm gonna die, these are gonna kill me. Sheet show. Drain force. Drain force again. Yes. Can you do it again? No, that's it. Okay. He seems to be stuck. Maybe I broke the AI. I mean, if I only have to fight one at a time, I'm fine with that. I'll use down to 5 of these grenades. Then I'll do power shield. And then I'll just fight it. The Mandalorian power shields are pretty good because they give you that defense against the melee damage types as well as like the energy types. I'm glad I've got a bunch of them. Okay. So that was pretty dangerous. I almost died there. Okay, this is going to be the difficult part. Because I think all of my friends will turn on me here. There's Kreia.
are to be commended for making it this far.
It's not actually Kreia.
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
This is another vision. You're not really Kreia.
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Why do you think Kreia is a Dark Jedi?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Can I just say something? Hey, Wolf. Yo.
Three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
My friends are right, Kreia. You've been manipulating me from the very beginning.
You, of all people, would judge me so. Am I not worthy of redemption?
Where did Joe come from? You're tired? That's your excuse? Hey, that's totally reasonable. I won't attack you, but I won't stop my companions from doing so.
So you will do nothing? Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death. Well,
Apathy is death.
Apathy
is death.
Statement. Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Shit. I did the wrong fucking thing. I think. Oh. Oh. So for those that don't know, this is like a Force vision that's going on right now. What's happening isn't... Like, these people aren't actually here. They're all like manifestations of the Force. There's Revan, and then there's me. I thought you would turn away from the dark side. Okay. Force Breach. Let's go Force Affinity. Mandalorian Power Shield, Force Armor, Battle Meditation. Revan's final attack didn't kill you, but you feel the taint of the dark side coursing through you. I feel weak, like I lost a part of myself.
As I said, the dark side is very strong here. It tests you, it tests us all. If you fail that test, there may be more tests to come. Be on your guard. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Okay. I gained dark side points. Was that because I did the wrong thing? Mummified Ludo Crash. Ludo Crash's war sword, Ludo Crash's armband. Okay. What does his armband do? Defense bonus restricted to dark side. Okay, yeah, no thank you. How many dark side points did I end up getting there? Okay, not a ton. Good. Powered light battle armor. Oh, that's the door to the way out. Okay. Back to the Shrine Rack Cave. Okay, I'm guessing I made it out then. Alright, where are my companions at? Okay, so I can actually interact with the jars, no problem. It'll just be the Sith corpses that'll cause the hisses to show up. Life support pack, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to go and use a bunch of components and whatnot and make some more med packs, because if I'm ever in a situation like that again where I'm stripped of my force powers and I just have to rely on med packs, I didn't have nearly enough. If things like get more difficult. Opponents. Okay. And that's Korriban. Like that took us like less than an hour and a half to complete. That's pretty crazy. It's a quick planet.
My life is yours.
Stealth, awareness, treat injury. Powers, we'll do force breach. For Atten, keep doing the same thing. Demolitions and stealth. Actually, let's get rid of the one on stealth and put up security. Okay, for feats, let's do Master 2 weapon fighting. Just because he uses a double-bladed lightsaber. And then we'll give him force breach as well. Man, at one point I had like max light side points. I don't know what happened, but that is not the case anymore. Yeah, I didn't remember this planet being so short. Alright, let's see. We're gonna get some like little story bits on the planet, back on the ship now.
Iridonian, I would like to speak with you about your assistant.
My assistant? Oh, right. What is it?
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and whistles to be quite annoying.
I thought only utility droids had size issues.
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise, I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
I'm gonna see if there's any other story beats I can trigger. So often leaving the ship and coming back on will force cutscenes to happen. So that's it. Cool, cool, cool. Now, what I need to do, I need to go somewhere that has a lab station that I can bring my teammates to, because I don't have the best stats for making stuff, but my teammates do. So if I can go to one that I can bring teammates with me, then I swap to my teammates and they get a better deal when making stuff. But let's see about upgrading some of our things. We did get some different items. So what do we currently have on here? We've got the improved beam gen lens. That's attack, damage, and keen. Okay, that basically just gives it a +1, but then it's the minus to blaster deflection. That gives +2 damage, but then that's it. Okay, this is the best one. Expert deflection emitter. Alright, we'll stick with that one. And the ion cell. Bonus electrical. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see what happens. The only other place left is Onderon. Let's head... You know what? No, fuck it. Let's just go to Onderon. It's Final Planet. Let's do it. I don't know if we're going to get ambushed or anything. Like, at this point is when we would get ambushed in previous games. Oh, well, I guess the game crashed. That's new. It's a good thing I saved just before that happened. I've said this before, but like, this game's real buggy. As in both of them are pretty buggy on PC. Actually, they were pretty buggy even on Xbox, so... Okay, here we go. It's working now. Oh, that's right, there's a blockade.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Oh? Oh shit, they're coming after us. Okay. Brood?
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
We better run for it, to the moon. I don't want to attack them. I swear, man, we go places and then people just want to shoot at us. Rude and shit.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
Yep.
I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Where did we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian War started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Ooh, what? How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Okay. We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Interesting. All right, let's do a little bit of talky talk with our people here.
My life for yours.
I wanted to teach you some of the techniques I have learned in my travels.
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
Vices has learned breath control. Okay.
My life. I am prepared for...
affect mind.
I understand. My life. I am prepared both.
Oh, dang.
I understand.
I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you. I taught you to make you stronger, not to serve me.
I do not understand. But the choice is mine whether you permit it or not.
I had questions for you.
I will answer what I... My life.
I'm going to keep teaching these
I am
things.
prepared both in my...
Force affinity?
I do... My life. I am prepared for...
I'm intrigued by...
My life.
It's like I'm teaching her force powers?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature. of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know. And that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
Okay. My life is unimportant. Your master threatens more than just me.
I cannot. I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
Okay. If he is behind what has befallen the Jedi, then he must be stopped.
You will meet my master. It is inevitable.
Okay, so it's just a matter of time.
I have seen it. And when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready.
Okay. Why are you doing this for me?
There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
If your master has trouble detecting me, how are you able to do it?
There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force.
That was me. Where are your people, your world now?
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
I've seen similar acts of destruction at Malachor.
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Qatar and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact.
If your homeworld was destroyed, how did you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world.
As if everything suddenly went silent?
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of Qatar. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
You were the only survivor?
Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race. He took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy. And I wished to die.
He made you see?
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
And why did your master show you this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
He killed everything. Everything died. It's not peace. I don't understand. It would have taken several Republic cruisers to destroy the surface of Qatar. How did your master... Yeah, that first one.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
Why did your master destroy Qatar?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy.
Ironic.
They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there?
He cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Or it may starve him, make him more desperate.
I do not understand what you mean.
Just thinking out loud, why did the Jedi meet on Qatar?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were...
If he attacked it because the Jedi, had gone there?
He cannot deny. And now...
I'm just looping in circles now.
I will answer...
I've heard your species is blind. How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
It sounds as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Okay. Vices has limited ability to use the Force. She has Force sight in first-person mode and can also use it as a Force power by spending points.
My master, he has crippled me. It is not some...
Okay.
Forgive me.
Before you go, I must ask, why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me, teach me? Because I believe you can be saved.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Um, to help another is not weakness, it is strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not some...
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself.
Tell me about your homeworld.
It is not a subject which I have...
Okay, there you go. Alright, let's go. Atten has to stay here. Okay. Well, in that case... Shit. He was my demolitions guy. Let's bring these two. I'll see what happens. It might go straight into a cutscene. No, it did not. Okay.
Yes.
Good. What can we upgrade? Force suppression. Okay, let's swap out these party members. Actually, no, you know what? Hold on, let's head back in. Because I think I might be able to turn some of my other party members into Jedi.
I've still got repairs to finish up here. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Might as well explore the area and see what's out there.
Can I help?
Oh, it's nothing too complicated. It'll just take a while. Unless you want to be crammed in an access hatch with me for a day or two.
I'll take my chances with the jungle.
Suit yourself. You don't know what you're missing.
Atten. Funny guy. Okay, we need to talk to Disciple.
There is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring.
Yeah?
With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center. And throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
Yeah? Just me, it's all an act. I'm shaking inside. I've never felt better.
I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you. And if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
Okay. I thank you for your kind words. But they're not necessary.
Very well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself.
I had other questions.
That is hardly surprising. What do you wish to know?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your...
Okay.
That is...
what do you do again?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. I have some training in the medical arts, if you are ever in need of healing as well. But my chief passion is history.
Okay.
I came to Dantooine in the hopes of finding some trace of the Jedi.
I think I've already gone through this dialogue. You said you had medical training?
Yes. I have been trained by some of the best researchers in the Republic, which is a humbling experience, let me tell you. But if you ever need some medical items broken down or constructed, let me know.
I'd like to make use of your skills.
Yes?
Oh, you can make med packs?
Certainly.
What do you know about force bonding?
A force bond? What do you mean?
A connection with another that could be lethal to us both.
I'm not sure I understand.
I have a bond with another that transmits pain across distance. If she suffers, I suffers. If she dies, there's a chance I'll die too.
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons.
Where would the holocrons be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them. If we were to find them, perhaps I could help you find the answers you need.
Okay. Do you remember anything about the bonds?
I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements. The intensity of the connection varies.
I think we've already gone through this dialogue before when we first met him on Dantooine. Hey, giblets! Thanks, buddy.
Thoughts. Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. It is a rare thing. Perhaps telepathy is one such talent.
Okay. I had other questions.
That is hardly a...
It's frustrating that some of the stuff is like just a repeat of the exact same questions I've already asked. Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
The Jedi never knew the common people, especially when the common people were dying at the hands of the Mandalorian. Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Right. Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us.
Again, this is dialogue I've already heard.
They are supposed to train students responsibly. Yet all I saw was ignorance. It is difficult to follow the Jedi code when so few others have.
What do you mean?
The problems with the Jedi are my own. I do not wish to burden you with my troubles.
Okay, dude.
That is hardly...
What do you do again?
I am an historian. I have some I came to
Okay.
Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi. But the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
And why do you want to discuss it?
Perspective. Nothing more.
Battle called and I answered. Yeah.
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
That was my belief, but recent discoveries seem to indicate that there may have been other causes.
Do you have a record of this trial?
Yes. The droid has a holo recording of it.
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
You're free to do so. I trust you. Go ahead.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
Why did I get dark side points? What the fuck did I get dark side points for? Hello? Why? Why dark side points? Okay. What did I say that was evil?
I have studied the holo record of your trial. I am unsure what to make of it. I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
I did not leave the Order. I was exiled.
Yes, but exile is rare. and I have found it is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
Why would I choose such a thing?
I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them.
I still don't believe it.
I'm not certain I do either, but it is something worth considering.
Are you sure I don't know you? You look familiar, more so than before.
You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past.
I'll always be
If I
lying
look
to me.
familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us the ways of the Force, how to hear it sing within others, within the life around Dantooine. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the Archives, was first among them. I knew
that lady
at
hates me.
moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wished to follow your path. And in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war, as I grew past the age of acceptance.
So you turned away from the Jedi, the Force, because of me?
It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic.
Okay.
Study the Jedi teachings. Gather them, perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
I'm sorry that leaving for war had such consequences on your future.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
I could train you to feel the Force again.
It is not time,
Ah.
if there ever is a time.
If you were once a Jedi, what? Dude, I just want you to be a Jedi so I can use you in battle. That's.
I am on a diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi and convince them to return to the Republic.
Why did they choose you?
I know something of the Jedi. I have studied them for a good portion of my life, and now that they are gone, such studies are even more important.
Okay. Have you had any luck?
I do not think it is a matter of luck or chance. Only my own inability to find them. While the Enclave trained me for many things, I am afraid that the life of a bounty hunter was not among them.
You can say that again.
I suspect my turning away from the Force is also a hindrance in such cases. I imagine the Jedi would be easier to find if I still maintained my connections to the Force.
I've found some of the Lost Jedi.
You have? Where have they gone? And why?
They seem to have scattered over the past few years across various planets. It is as if they went into exile.
Like you? Curious. It is unlike the Jedi to vanish when the Republic is in need of them, and the Republic is more in need of them now than ever.
I think they've gone in search of what made the rest of the Lost Jedi vanish. I believe Sith Assassins have been stalking the Jedi, murdering them one by one.
Perhaps the Sith have learned from Malak's defeat and have chosen a different tactic. It is like them to strike from the shadows. This has Revan's mark in things.
But I thought Revan had redeemed himself by defeating Malak.
Yes, but there is much of Revan's legacy that was not undone in the Jedi Civil War. I suspect these assassins are one of them. Master Vandar spoke of these assassins in the council chambers. They were used before large assaults on planets and Jedi to weaken them.
Okay. I had other questions.
That is hardly surprising.
Actually, let's just okay. Light side points gained, influence gained. Good, good, good.
Yes, is something.
Can you make me mid packs?
Not at the moment.
Oh, dang
That.
it. Tell me about your training on Dantooine.
Many Jedi went to go fight in the Mandalorian Wars, and few returned. To their disciples left behind on Dantooine, on Coruscant, there were few masters to train them. I was one such student. Perhaps not as strong in the Force as the others, but it really did not matter. The teachers left behind were few. Only a few students were accepted as the Mandalorian Wars raged on, and when I came of age, there were no masters left to train me. So
Right.
it was for the best, I think. I had begun to have doubts, and I think the masters were aware of them.
Do you blame the Jedi who left? Do you blame me?
Never. I have seen you, traveled with you. My life was mine, not chained to yours.
Okay. I could train you to feel the Force again.
It is not.
Okay.
That is.
Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time. Still, there is hope, and I must remind myself of it, even when times grow dark. As long as we hold Onderon and Telos, then perhaps we have a chance.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Okay. Why is Dantooine important?
Dantooine was one of the few Republic worlds on the Outer Rim. It is why the Republic is attempting to get the settlement up and running. But now that you have protected the settlement on Dantooine, it will serve to stabilize the Republic presence on the Rim.
Okay. Why is the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
What would need to be done to save the Republic?
There are many factors. Aside from protecting Telos and Onderon, we need a rallying force. We need the Jedi, even if they are just figureheads. That is why I traveled to Dantooine, to find some trace of them.
How do I do this?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won. The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now,
they had already wasted most of their resources on the fight.
Then the Republic will collapse.
Then what? Then we must do what we can to defend the Republic.
That is my thought. The Republic is not without its flaws, but it is preferable to anarchy. Without supply lines and a standing military, the chaos that would result would be greater than the Mandalorian Wars. There are many facts. That is hardly...
What are you doing for the Republic? Tell me about the Republic. Can you tell me what you're doing on Alderaan? Do you know what happened to the Jedi? Do you know... Okay. Now, let's see.
Yes? Is some... At times, I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Can you teach me to meditate?
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
You have recovered force points and a one-time bonus to your FP through meditation. You can meditate with a disciple at any time when no enemies are nearby.
I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Influence gained and max force points increased. Nice. Okay, hopefully that's enough.
Yes, is some... That is hard.
I
think
here we
you're
go.
right.
Here we
It
go.
is time. I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us, and I have felt it. My master, the one intended for me, left to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. Now she has returned. And I ask her now if she will train me in the ways of the Force.
I will train you. Do not bow to me. That will be your first lesson as a Jedi.
The one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5.
So it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight, what I meant to be.
Okay. Imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi, your first steps within the Enclave. Remember the wind among the plains of Dantooine, the feel of life around you. Think of what you felt when our paths crossed again. And at last see the galaxy through the Force. The disciple has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi Consular. He has grown in ability as he travels with you and learned what you know of the Force. Nice. Okay.
Yes, is something... That is...
Now. I wonder if we can do the same with Mira.
Yeah, something wrong?
Some grenades.
Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used grenades.
When you're fighting for your life, you use what's at hand.
Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cryoban pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just don't use them on a Bith.
Why not?
Makes their head explode like a melon. And don't do it to a Celestine either. Makes their ears bleed and they gibber twice as fast.
Ugh. I'll keep that in mind. I was hoping something more lethal.
Well, keep hoping, because that's not my specialty. Trust me, mass slaughter weapons just cause trouble.
Interjection. Master, I must disagree. Merely the threat of mass slaughter...
Would you please shut him down? Been like that ever since he arrived. Here's how to kill this, here's how to kill that.
Correction. Assassination theory and execution of said theories is my primary function. I also possess excellent hearing.
Great.
We're being stalked by assassins. We know all the weapons you can make.
Well, alright. You've got a good point. But look, be careful with them. All it takes is one blaster bolt to your bandolier strap and suddenly you're Paragus. Get it?
Just make me some grenades.
Alright. Keep your robes on. Here you go.
A single frag grenade.
Something wrong?
Can I get some grenades?
More grenades? Yeah, something wrong. More grenades?
Okay.
Yeah, something wrong. More grenade?
Frag and plasma,
Something
nice.
More grenades? Yeah, something wrong. More grenades? Yeah, something wrong. More grenades?
I wonder how many she's gonna give.
Yeah, something wrong. More grenades? Yeah, something wrong. More grenades? Yeah, something wrong. More grenades?
Nice. He's giving a lot.
Yeah, something wrong. More grenades? Yeah, something wrong. Not right now. You've got enough.
Okay. There were some questions I wanted to... actually, I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
I just wanted to get to know you a little bit better.
Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks.
I thought you might need a friend.
No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa, and I don't need them now.
Okay.
Go ahead, now.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling.
Too quiet?
I'd rather be doing something.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah.
I've done a lot of this dialogue already.
Well, Nar Shaddaa's got a life to it. Yeah, well... No thanks. Shoot.
Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we...
Okay.
Talk.
She is a closed book, man. Okay. I am wondering about changing my path a little bit.
Yes. Very well.
Oh, here we go.
If you travel with us, Blinded One, then you shall work for your passage on this vessel. Your lightsaber, give it to me.
I shall die before it passes from my hands.
Your lightsaber, give it to me.
The crystal I took from the condensed mists on Qatar.
It is adequate. You are young. Your energy for such things surpasses mine, and your skill is enough that you may teach her the basics of the weapon. There is much she has forgotten.
There's only so much I can teach her.
That fact did not escape me. Now, try to kill her with the single blade. Use no other force technique, no items, merely the blade.
Why the single hand?
Because you may not always have your right hand. Now, do it.
Are you ready?
This is no Ichani etiquette ritual. Do not ask her.
Dang.
Grab your blade. You will fight until you have defeated her.
Excuse me.
A weakness is revealed.
That's not fair. I wasn't allowed to use those things. Let's see if I can get lucky. Thing is, she's now tougher because I've given her crazy abilities. Oh, let's go, let's go. Come on. One more, one more. Ah, no, that's not fair. One more. There you go.
Now do it with two weapons, one in each hand. Again, no items, no force powers. Let us see what you can do when your hands and mind are divided. No force techniques other than weapon skill. Let it flow through you. Let the force fill the cracks in your spirit. Sit back. Grab your weapon.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing flurry. So I can not hit her. I am missing all of my attacks. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe try power attacks. This one is going to be the hardest because I have almost no skill for two-handed. Yeah, okay, that was close though. That was better. It's really just luck at this stage. Okay. Let's go back to flurry attacks. Strike critical strikes.
I shall make this one see.
Okay. It's really just the to hit that's the problem, because I'm just missing all of my attacks.
Grab your weapons.
Yeah, like some of the times I'm missing all three attacks on the flurry.
Grab.
One of these rounds, I'll get lucky. Keep going. She's gonna kill me. If she's using Master Flurry each time, she's like gonna guarantee to kill me. Well, not kill me because I'm not getting killed, but... Why did I have to make her so tough? I gave her really good abilities. Okay, I will say, like, with using power attacks, that's the closest I've gotten to defeating her this round. But again, it could have just been luck. It doesn't help that all of my special attacks are like just the basic version. Actually, let's see. That's against Jedi. Yeah, let's try that one. I never even thought about my saber form. Oh, yes. Yes!
Now, divest yourself of your weapons. You, blinded one, you will keep yours. Let us see what you can do when you have no weapons left to you. Now, attack her.
This is gonna be tough.
A weakness is revealed. You have disobeyed me.
You said nothing about using force powers.
No, I did not. Why did you resort to them?
One should always use whatever weapons at their disposal.
It is enough. There is nothing more for me to teach you. You know as much of battle as I.
Okay. You've gained finesse lightsabers. Okay. There you go. So that was all... Oh, so I learned something that she... Okay. I basically, through doing that, I just learned a feat. Okay. I understand.
Yes.
Alright.
Have you come with questions?
Chat, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick. And then we will just continue doing some little story things here. Then we'll hit the planet. Okay, I'm back. Yes. Have you come with questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Do you know what happened to T3? Let me see.
And?
Her entire planet was destroyed.
Ah, without a home, another exile. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
Well, if her people all see through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants the sector of the galaxy blind to the Force, so they can move freely or strike without warning.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more.
So, I'm at the stage now, because I'm level 23, I can stay as a Jedi Consular. The upgraded version of the Consular is actually worse, but I'm wondering about going towards the Blade Master, or the Weapon Master, like prestige class.
Yes. The time to hide your presence is coming to a close. You are ready. Is it battle that stirs? Or perhaps it is... Such is the way of the Jedi. What? Or perhaps your way...
I want to become a Weapon Master.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You have become a prestige class and taken your first steps to learning the higher mysteries of the Force. It's basically a free level at this stage, right? Okay, let's go into dexterity. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. I now have less points to spend on skills. Okay, let's do repair and computer use. I've gained deflect, increased melee damage, greater prestige sense, a weapon focus lightsaber. And let's do another one. What's this? Beast trick? Interesting. Well, I gained a free lightsaber from that. That's nice. Okay.
Yes. That crystal is bonded to you. Most interesting. Your crystal is there something?
Oh, I understand. She wants me to take the crystal out of the lightsaber and then bring it back to her. Let's see. Seven to 25. 7 to 25. So it does electrical damage, but then the other one does ion damage. So my crits go from 3 to 15. 4, it's 12, 2 to 12. Actually, maybe we'll go with that. Let's see what she has to say about the crystal.
Yes. That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else?
Okay. Dexterity, strength, wisdom. (21 to 39). Holy crap! That is very good. Alright, here we go. Now I can bring Disciple with me. Now that he is a Jedi, that's going to make things a lot easier. And Kreia. They're both Jedi Consulars.
Something you need.
Skills. Demolitions, yes. Excellent. Okay, so he is also two-handed. Okay. Give him finesse, maybe? Maybe we worry about that later. Conditioning. Heal. And force push. He's got a bunch of levels ahead of him, so his dexterity is quite good. Stasis. I was thinking maybe I will do finesse because I didn't realize how strong his dexterity was. Stunt droid. I'm going to try and focus, even though he's a consular, I'm going to try and focus and have him more combat focused. Okay, Destroy droid. Let's do force suppression. Alright, we're gonna have to start putting stuff into other trees here. Energy resistance. Okay. Let's give him more health. You can do stasis field, you can do force wave. Okay, so 19 is now the max that he has for that. Okay. Let's start putting things into maybe treat injury. I don't think it's really worth it putting into anything else at this stage. Okay, so he's learned Cheat Show, nice. Okay, improved flurry perhaps. Force channel, very nice. Master energy resistance. And he's learned the Makashi. Okay, what do we put next? Let's do battle meditation as well. You know what? I'm giving everybody revitalize. I may as well give it to him as well. Alright, let's see. I gave him finesse. Let's give him an attack bonus with lightsabers. Master Revitalize. And then let's start putting into Force Deflection, because that second one will increase his deflection ability on top of, you know, it just increases +3 to all deflection rolls. Okay. Now let's see what we give him. Charisma. This one's a +3. Defense plus Constitution. Persuade plus Charisma. But will that prevent him from being able to use Force powers? That's my question. Awareness and immunity to critical hits, or a skills package. Let's go with retinal combat implant for now. Give him a Mandalorian power shield. I've only got one Mandalorian melee shield left. Let's do a Chani dueling shield. So wisdom, force resist. Maybe the adrenaline stimulator. Good, we've got another double-sided lightsaber as well. That's good.
Me?
Okay, that doesn't stop him from being able to use things. Good.
Yes.
Okay, what we will do here, though... Oh, hello?
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Meditation, Envy?
Why don't you go sit on a rocket?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, you know, Atten, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you do. I've got a pretty good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out.
That guy, I don't trust him.
I do. I mean, he's alright, I guess. He's like someone who watches too many holovids. Or teaches them.
Yeah, you're right. He's boring.
Yeah, and that puts him a few ranks up the ladder from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not boring.
No, you're more like a shifty, lying idiot with a tendency to complain about every little thing and offer only small bits of helpful advice if pressured. He'd get beaten to death on Nar Shaddaa almost as soon as he landed, though.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thought I had some competition there.
Oh, well, it's not really a competition. I mean, you're kind of an idiot, Atten, and you don't shower enough, and you scratch your equipment when you think no one's looking. Don't take it too hard, though. That still makes you better than most people I've met on Nar Shaddaa.
Thanks.
And stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. So, let's do lightsabers. This one is equipped to Visus. This one here, bronze. Let's make that orange. Let's make it orange. What's the difference between orange and bronze? Or bronze is closer to yellow. Okay. Okay, damage and attack. 1 to 6, or just +2. Attack plus wisdom, dexterity, attack, stealth. Let's go with that one. And that one, what does that do? 6 to 28. And then if I do this one, 5 to 32. Okay, so that's the overall better option. That's 734 plus 3. 734 plus 5 minus 3 to bolt deflection. You know what? That's fine. Because I can just use that one. Which cancels it out. Discharge energy cell. It's massive criticals. But it doesn't increase the kind of damage it deals. Let's go with that. Actually, let's see. Will these ones end up being better? Bonus damage? Yes, please. Each to 35. Okay. That's the wisdom one. Okay, yeah, so this is just increasing her wisdom, which I wanted because she's focusing mainly on using the Force. And then this is Visus's one. Now let's give her the orange lightsaber. Dexterity and stealth. That's wrong. So this is Atton's one. Let's give him this plus to stealth. And then maybe attack wisdom. This is Vices's one. Give her attack. Pure attack one. Wait a second, what's going on here? Let's make that just pure yellow. Wait, no, this is for Disciple, right? He's a consular. Which is green. Blue is Guardian, which is like focused on attack. Make this one blue. There you go. I know I'm doing a lot of back and forth here.
Something you need of me?
Why does he have that on? $11 to 38. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's give Kreia the regular lightsaber. There you go. It was like they were all ready for combat or something. Oh. Okay. Two regular short lightsabers. Okay, yes, that's fine. Leave that as is. Wisdom, charisma. Put that lens in. Okay. So. We now have a lightsaber for everybody. That's Atton's. This is Vices's one. Let's make it purple just so that we can distinguish. Good. Now, let's see all of this shit we have. I haven't been dealing with any of this. Zabrak battle suit. Mandalorian combat suit. The question is, like, do I want to be turning this stuff into components. So what can I make? I can make... I guess I can make these things, right? Oh, bonus damage is 4 energy? Okay. Yeah, no, let's do this. Mandalorian combat suit, break that down. Mandalorian is different. The battle armor, and then... So that's against electrical, but then that's against cold and fire. That's fine. That's against energy. Oh, that's quite good. Philippine mesh. I think the Sith battle suit is definitely one of the best. So much shit. Weapons. Proved flurry. Shiny vibro sword. Sith tremor blade. Okay, so these ones... Those are pretty good, but they're not fully upgradable. Get rid of these ones. Get rid of the double-bladed sword. Mining laser. Okay, now let's see about actually crafting some stuff here. So, computer use. My current skill is 25. That's pretty good. Disrupting. No. Proved vibration lens. Proved gem beam lens. Because I don't think this takes into account the best stats, like all of my team's things. Can you upgrade an item for me? Let me check this out again. the thing that I would create is the cell. And where does the cell on the lightsaber sit? It's the one down the bottom. Okay, so that would be a pretty big upgrade. So let's make 1, 2, 3 of those. So it's currently at 7 to 25. Then with that, 11 to 29. Okay. $11 to 38. Whew. Okay. Damage. Okay, that's why I have that one, right? Let's give that to Atten as well. And what does that put my attack at now? 24 to 42. Okay, that's real good. That's really good. Okay. Now, the emitter. What's the best emitter that I can make? So this is stun. What's the fencing emitter? Defense and bonus damage. So it's 2 defense, 2 bonus damage. So the one I have here is just the deflection one. Okay. But I don't care so much about that. So let's make... Let's make some fencing emitters. 1, 2, 3. So let's break down some of these. So it's 13 to 31, whereas before it was 11 to 29. So our damage output is going to be really good. So the only thing with him is that his blaster bolt deflection is going to be way down. Which honestly, I'm okay with. Superior diatium and improved fencing. Now let's have a look at what the best lens that we can make. It's the improved vibration cell, which is lens, which is 2 to 12 energy, -1 to defense. And the improved beam lens. And what lens do I currently have? It's attack +1, damage 2. Okay, so that's the one that I currently have. Let's try making one of these vibration lenses and see how it changes the attack. $13 to $41. Oh, okay, that is a major increase. $26 to $54. We'll keep that for me for now. Okay, I'm happy with that. Party composition. I think we wasted an hour like doing all of that shit.
You have left me an opening!
Does this loop around? It does eventually. Hello? What's going on here? Oh, being attacked by another creature?
You have left me an opening!
I wish you could like zoom out. But you can't.
This battle is joined.
Okay, there you go. Who remains? Interesting.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Okay. Heck yeah, dude. It's doing like 3 different kinds of damage at once.
Yes? Is some... Very well.
Okay. So I can break down stuff here with him as well. Oh, and this goes off his abilities. I gotcha. Oh no, that goes off mine. Never mind.
Me an opening!
Look at those 3 different kinds of damage numbers. Why is that? It's because it's energy damage. Like I'm not complaining. Just trying to understand what's causing it to happen.
This one is mine.
The orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while.
Okay.
I know, you're crushed.
Oh, Duros. Are those the Zug brothers?
Let us end this.
The family of Duros that have been like hunting me across the system. I'm guessing yes. Yeah, the Zug brothers. Who are you? I am Dezanti Zug, head of the Zug family. Ah, yes, okay. Never heard of you. Ignorance is of no consequence. You will be educated shortly. Why are you hunting me? Exchange put a bounty on my head. I knew that. I didn't start the space battle. Your view is now a human. The battle was your responsibility, whether you admit it or not. In some sense, we are doing you a favor. The reception you would receive on Onderon would be a cold one. What do you mean? You've caught the eye of someone very powerful on Onderon, and he wants you dead. But you don't need to worry about that now. Can we make a deal? We Zugs are very good at making deals, but not when making a deal requires breaking another. Okay.
You have left me an opening.
Focus.
Defend yourself.
Man, I'm almost like hitting these dudes in one hit. That's so great. It feels great being able to deal that much damage. Young Boma. Wreckage. Okay. Skeletal corpse. Data paired dead Republic soldier. Hidden Mandalorian anti-air turrets forced us to crash outside of the landing zone. We lost half our troops to the beast streaming out of the jungle, and the rest of us are getting hammered by Mandalorian emplacements. We're pinned down, cut off from command, and the thumping of the big guns hasn't died out for around hours. Where are those damn Jedi? Oh, this is from the Mandalorian War, right? Life support pack, nice. This ship got fucked up. Let's head up here. Where does this lead? To the Duxon jungle.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Interesting. More of the droids.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable, annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications, recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Dudes, I'm gonna kill you like instantly. Although I will say they were dealing me quite a bit of damage there.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Oh, the dresh plating is from them.
Defend yourself!
Stop. That is not the skeletal remnant of a war long past. That is a recent kill. It appears that Duxon isn't as abandoned as we would be led to believe.
Do you think he was alone? Why would the Mandalorians return here? How long since he died?
A few days, a standard week at most. The jungle has not left its mark on his armor yet. You probably have more questions, but let us press forward. You may find the answers you seek.
Okay. The door is impenetrable to anything short of high-grade explosives. Use thorium charges to open this door. Totally forgot I had these. Well, heck, look at that. I never used the thorium charges on Korriban, so I could use them here.
Yes.
Ooh, Nath Cowling?
I am listening.
Yes.
Let's check that out. Oh, of course, it's restricted to the dark side. It feels like I've got like the best armor that well, not armor, like, but the best robes that I can get, really. Here we go. I think we're about to get ambushed here. Yep.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
Mandalorians killed many of my brethren during the war. The war. Why should I even talk to you? What are you doing on Duxon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Our ship crashed and we were forced to land here. I was thinking of starting a circuit office here. Our ship crashed.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
This may prove of use to us. Let us hear his words and see if they hold any value.
Alright, lead on. I know who the leader is. Whole compound of Mandalorians training.
picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of...
More like Canderous Auto. You're Canderous Auto. That's who you are. You're one of my party members from the first game. Ha 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 ha. I can tell because of the voice actor. I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered, perhaps. But we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
The only Mandalorians I've seen are thugs.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian War effort. From this complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why did you use Duxon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
The camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Okay. How can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Might still be too much for me. Okay, buddy. Treat injury skill for her is 31. That's pretty great. So I can make life support packs. Perception package. Oh, she can make the reaction systems. Is that the one that I have? No. I have the strength one.
All scouts report in.
Okay, well, good to know that that is an option.
What do you want?
Nothing, nothing, I'll be going. Okay, dude. I was just trying to look around. Okay, let's see if I can help fix some of this stuff here.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Anything I can help with?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I've had some practice restoring computer systems if you need a hand.
I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair.
Okay.
Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Then let's get to work fixing it.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structure's behind me.
Okay.
You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Where can I find a phase pulse converter?
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Canox ate it?
That's the problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Okay. Why don't you hunt them down? Alright. So how do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canoc you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
Okay. There must be another way to find a phase pulse converter.
We checked the cache manifests, and that's the only one that was in storage.
Okay.
Just... Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Alright, sounds good. Let's get this stuff fixed.
Damn it. Jungle is taking over everything. This place is a mess.
Can I not... Oh, here we go. Broken wires are fixed.
Any progress with the repair?
Fix the broken power cables.
Good to hear it. I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that. Damn it.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Not right now. Thank you, though. Kex.
What do you want?
Is some sort of problem?
No problem. I just don't know why Mandalore let you roam free. I don't trust you. I'm Kex, the new Quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come
The
to
new
me.
Quartermaster.
Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Let's see what you have. Osis Keeper Robe, Charisma, Intelligence, Wisdom. Ooh, that's a very good one. Okay, chat, I'm going to take a quick break to eat some food, and then we will continue. Okay, sorry about that. Then back. I kind of want to buy this. Kind of want to buy this too. Terrorist survival gloves, Mandalorian power shield. You know what, it's fine. I don't need that stuff. Let's talk to the dude in the gold armor, see if he has anything that I can help with.
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about.
Mm-hmm, that's me.
Planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
Sure. I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Okay. Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
If I find Kumas's body, I'll bring back his gear.
The Mandalorians will rise again.
I thought there was a dude standing there. Okay, that's Mandalore's spot. Repair that with 2 spikes. Okay. Actually, I could use some more of these. It's 30, and I'll bring this back up to 30 as well. Nice. Chinese shield suit. There's the underlays, those might be helpful. Iotrin Braceman armor. Okay, that's different. Ubi's environmental suit. Okay. Getting like some different kind of armor than I've had before.
This is our battle circle. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone. Even if the sergeant lets you fight with us, you will never truly be one of us.
Okay.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Okay. Can I choose who I fight?
No. It is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching. Learning from books or holovids is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat.
I understand.
Perhaps we can learn from one another in time.
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle?
I wonder if they're gonna make me use a vibroblade. If that's the case, let me look at which vibroblades and stuff I have. Because that does cold damage, and this one does, the Sith Tremor Blade does sonic damage. Actually, let's have a look. See if we can create some better things here. Slashing and massive crits, slashing and keen. Let's try that one. Ooh, that's when I hit 26. Let's see if I equip. Is it the skills package? There you go. Okay, attack modifier, but increases damage. Energy cell. Let's do that one. Okay, so that's 6 to 30, but then with this one, it's 10 to 27. Okay, so it increases my lower damage. 6 to 30. 10 to 27. Alright, well, I've got it as an option at least.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
I am a real warrior.
Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
Okay. I want to fight in the battle circle.
You are new here, so you will fight Davral. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davral, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
Okay. Easy.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Okay. Oh, that was without my strength one.
Here to watch a fight or...
I want to participate.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the Quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Why does he want to fight me? What would be appropriate?
The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately yours to make.
Let's fight with swords, as you suggested.
An honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly.
Do I get to choose my sword? No, okay. Specific for this fight. He might get me here. Dang, yeah. Yep. Ah, dang.
The match between Kex. Kex is the clear and... But to lose to Kex...
Let's try that again. Now let's see if I can equip a sword, and if it will let me keep that sword.
After defeating the battle, it is an honorable.
Do I get to keep my current sword? No, okay, so it is. They'll always give me the dueling one. Nice.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Okay. Who's next? It's gonna be the Quartermaster?
Here to watch a fight or... You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like your fight with Davril. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's try just using flurry. This is not easy.
The match between Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Come back if you want to.
Okay.
Here to watch. You just
Let's just try regular attacks. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna win, no matter what. I could just try just purely power attacks. Let's try this. The Masashi ceremonial armor.
For Mandalore! Here to watch him. For Mandalore!
Man, he is not easy to hit. What the heck? I did not stand a chance. Now I wonder if that was because I swapped out my armor, or...
Here to what? You choose just for Mandalore!
Let's see if I can just get lucky. Nope. No luck. Maybe we can try critical hits.
Here to watch him. You just
You know, the critical strikes are working. Not enough. Dang. Okay. We can come back to this later. Where's my lightsaber at? There it is. So we've refixed one of the... We fixed the wires, we fixed the computer dish.
Any progress?
Both the cables and the telemetry computer are working now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can...
Thank you.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Why did you call off your patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships? There was my ship and the Duro's ship. Who was the third?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxon beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
Okay. Is anyone else on the moon?
We're looking into it. With your help, the relay dish is working again, so we aren't blind to the rest of the planet.
Okay.
The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface.
Signals? What signals?
It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Why would they search the planet?
I don't know. Duxon's all jungle except for this camp. We heard reports of a Zakeg wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorians. If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds.
What's a Zark egg?
It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating.
Okay.
We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians.
I can defeat it.
You fight a Zakeg. If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor.
No beast on this moon is a match for me.
Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths if you're determined to seek one out. And bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
Alright, I will.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Why do you want to fight me again?
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our clans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
I don't want to kill you, I refuse.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
There must be other ways to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
What about the Zark egg? I've heard they're a challenge even for a Mandalorian patrol.
A Zakeg? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zakeg would be a short-lived honor.
I'm looking for a Zark egg. We could fight it together.
What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. We would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zakeg. I will meet you there.
Alright, there you go. Settled. I don't have to kill you, they don't have to lose another soldier, and I will still gain some prestige.
You have left me an opening!
Man, that cannot came out of nowhere.
I hear you.
Okay, she has pretty good repair skills. And then treat injury. Powers, what can we give you? Looks like you've learned just about everything, Kreia. Holy crap. I'm a little bit worried that when I fight her at the end... Spoilers. When I fight her later on, she might kick my ass. Oh, phase pulse converter. Nice. I remember that taking ages to find before. Do I set them off? It loaded the beasts. Oh, it's easy. Verpine prototype shield, very nice.
I am ready.
Nice.
What is it?
Oh, we can actually head in here? Oh, I didn't realize it was a room.
I am listening.
Okay, so if we can recover all of these mines... maybe we can repair all of these droids as well? Maybe they'll help in a fight? Maybe they'll attack us all? I'll have to take a little look around first, I think.
I hear you.
Construction droid foreman. Examine droid. Issues command by remote to the other construction droids. You found a data pad. Let me read the data pad. Droid foreman. These instructions contain key sequences for the remote transponder that controls all of the construction droids. Okay. Clean construction. That was not what I wanted. Okay, will they allow me to access all of this stuff? I think they will. Oh, wait, hold on. I understand. So basically, I can use that to get them to move out of the way. I get it. Okay, that's impossible to open that. Okay. That's impossible as well. I might leave those droids for later. They might be something that can be used. Okay, let's see, what was that? Tech specialist. Dexterity, strength, computer use, demolitions, repair, security, treat injury, awareness. Ooh, okay. I might equip that. Thorns Robes. Force focus, force jump. Force immunity to stun. You know what, let's try these robes for a bit. They let me jump in combat, that'd be kinda cool.
Something you need of me?
So that's 32 for my defense. This is what I had before. It's charisma, intelligence, and wisdom.
Defend yourself!
Hey, there you go. Nice. That's cool that you can get robes that allow you to jump. Found a lightsaber? Mandalorian Ripper. That's weird. It's a lightsaber inside of the beast. Kelborn. Track a ship that landed in the area. There's a Duro's bounty hunter ship.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of the crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Take them out? Why?
We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them down and make sure their trip here is real short.
I may be able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Okay, I started to get a little bit of a bug there with the audio not playing, so I'm just gonna reset the game real quick. Sometimes I find that helps. So I'll just relog. Okay. So this will take me around to the west.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Haha, they are looking for me. That's interesting. The Colonel has sent them after me.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Oh! They weren't expecting that.
Defend yourself!
Okay, you encountered a second group of scouts. You think it's unlikely there are any more on the jungle path. It might be a good idea to find Calborn and tell him what you have found. Okay. So he went to the east, so I should probably head over that way. Or did he go this way? Let me run this way and see if he was over here. I hate the screen shake and the screen fuzz when you're like using force speed. It's really annoying. Now, I can't remember if Calborn is like wandering around or whether he's like standing still.
Together then!
Into the jungle. Stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear.
Okay, I've already been that way, so let's head this way.
Fallen. Let us end this. Fallen.
There's a big beast over there.
You have left me an opening!
Oh, it's just chilling there?
A moment. That beast there. Do you see it? The force flows even through these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, primal urges, every breath dominated by the needs of the moment.
I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its thoughts, yes? Like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it, carefully and slowly.
Beast control. Okay.
You came close, and you have the potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence, especially.
Can anything else be done with the beasts?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
You've now gained the power beast trick. Nice. Easy. I was wondering when I was going to learn that ability because I saw it on my list of skills, but it was like it was red. Like I couldn't put any force points into it. I wasn't sure if it's because I just wasn't a high enough level or what. But
let us end this.
computer use and repair. Okay. Okay, so critical strike just basically increases my chance of hitting crits. This just gives me an extra attack, and this increases your attack, but okay. Master Battle Meditation. Give him increased demolitions and then treat injury. What would be another good ability for him? Let's give him Mind Trick. Oh, there's one of the dudes up there.
You there? I am in need of your assistance.
Are you Kumos? Zaga thought you were dead.
I'm Kumis. Zard
What do you,
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
What happened?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless, for 2 days.
How can I help?
You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety.
I can give you an extra ammo clip.
My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull.
I'll drive off these bombers then.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return to camp.
Everyone, on their guard!
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Okay. I'll be kind to you, dude. Although they will probably be curious about what happened. Those did nothing. Oh, I guess the idea was that they would have killed him. Okay, so there's just the area to the east now. I think it's over in the east side where the big beast that I have to fight will be. I meet up with that other dude.
Together then! You have left me an opening!
Skeletal remains, heavy Senegal war suit, phase pulse converter assembly. Nice, okay. After another Canuck dead, you found one more piece of the phase pulse converter. It still isn't complete. Okay. You gotta kill a bunch of different ones. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's the big beast. The Zarkeg? Is that other guy up here? Yeah, here he is.
The Zarkeg is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it.
Hell yeah. What do you know about Zarkegs?
They're heavily armored. They aren't particularly agile, but if they connect, it can be deadly. But a skilled patrol of warriors can kill the beasts.
Okay. Do you have a plan?
We go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. beasts of the jungle are fierce and powerful. Straightforward plans work the best.
Okay, let's attack it now.
Then we fight.
Nice.
I must thank you for your help. We have killed the Zakek. I will leave the spoils of battle to you. I'm going back to camp and will tell them of our deed here.
Nice. That was actually pretty easy. I expected that to be a little bit more tough, but that's fine. So there's one more Canarch I have to find. Now I remember the annoying part. Because you just have to walk around for ages looking basically for this Canarch. I'll use force speed to try and deal with this quicker. Already searched that way. Remains. Oh, a superior Zabrak grip. That's pretty cool. Just to have an enemy drop that. Already explored. Back down. I wonder if there's anything I can do with those droids that have been scattered about here now. Yeah, these things. Can't do anything with that one. Construction kit. Skeletal corpse, I missed this. Detonator gloves, nice. Very nice. And then this is the first one. A Mulrus.
This one is mine.
However, I am looking for Canarchs.
Something you need of me?
Salvageable parts, components.
I hear you.
I can fix this. The computer is now functioning. Access remote droids. Overload power reactor? No. Repair computer core. Okay. Dead Republic pilot. Revan says we must take Duxon. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit the dirt side, they seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. Okay. Now, I've repaired the droid, I guess their memory cores or whatever. I guess I can see what I can do with them now. Oh, that's a decent amount of experience. I'm gonna do that to each of them because that's like 1.6 thousand. Yeah, 1625, nice. Alright, let's grab that last one. Let me ease further up a little bit. Here he is. The mapping function of the droid returns only errors. It could be put on patrol mode. It is locked in fire support mode. Oh, okay. Are they going to be stuck in the way? No, okay.
I am listening.
What is it?
Like, are these droids going to bug me? They can. Can't tell if that thing was bugged or whether it was just that's the way it is. Let's head further south. I want to see if any Canox spawn further down here. I think they might. Like closer to the ship. There's one ship's wreckage. Mandalorian guide that will quickly take me back to the base. Okay, no Canox. Let's board the ship. Let's just see if there's any other little story things here. Then I'm going to take a quick break and refill my water bottle. Okay. I will be right back, chat, and then we will continue. I'm back. Okay.
About time you showed up. Mandalore ordered me to report here.
Let's go to the camp.
Follow me then.
Got a few things I need to report back.
Davril has already told me of your battle with the Zakeg. You robbed my men of a worthy test, but you have gained some honor for yourself in the process. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Nice.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
I have 2 parts of the phase pulse converter.
Let me see. Those pieces are in fine shape. There's still one piece missing there. Bring that to me, and I'll try and fix the telemetry computer.
Okay. You cleared out the Boma beast that trapped Kumos on the ledge. You should talk to Zaga and report of your success. Oh, Zaga's this dude. That's right.
You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
I'm glad I was able to help him return safely.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Felina armor. Oh.
The Mandalorian.
What the heck? Flexible armor is made out of a variety of exotic materials. Markings suggest that it was created by a species named the Felina. Okay.
Will rise again.
Okay, so I didn't find everything, so I have to head back out there. Which is fine. We can do that. We can do that, no problem. Just need to find Calborn. I don't know where he is. He said he was heading to the west, but didn't see him at all. We'll do this loop again over here. See if we can't find anything. Oh no, there he is.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Who is General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian War. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Heck yeah. Who were these scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Nice. Okay, let's see if there are any more Minocs to fight. Need that one last piece. Last phase converter piece. I don't know how long it takes for the Canox to respawn, if they respawn at all. I don't know if I'm screwed because I already killed pretty much all of them before I took the quest. I don't know how it works. Come on, Canox. You cannot hide forever. Actually, they probably can. I'm being honest. They probably will hide from me. Okay, that's self-destruct. I wonder what the Rampage one does. Oh, that's them all killing each other. Will they follow me outside? No. Okay. I said before that I was just going to leave them be, and I'll leave it like that. There was 2 crates in there that I couldn't open, and they didn't seem to matter on my my security skill. It seemed like they were like permanently closed. So just leave that. Come back to it later because I'm guessing that's probably for like a main story quest development later down the track. Phase pulse converter core. There you go. So I'd already killed the beast. I just hadn't picked up the part.
Progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
I have all 3 parts.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to The telemetry computer appeared in no time.
Nice. Glad I could help out.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
Very well. I'll be going. Thank you. Battle circle, price of passage. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the battle circle, but...
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you back?
I just wanted to see what you had for sale. That's all, dude. Not here to gloat. Just want to see what you got. Okay. Let's talk with Mandalore.
Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakeg. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
I set off the permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
After I set off the explosion, I had to fight a pack of the Bomas.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
What? You knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Okay. So that looks like I probably wrapped up most of the things that I can do.
Are you ready to go to Isis yet?
Have you learned anything new about the scouts from the third ship?
Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from Isis. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
What do you know about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaklu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaklu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaklu seems to have adapted well to peacetime.
Can you tell me about Onderon?
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Who's in charge of Onderon?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaklu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaklu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Is Onderon part of the Republic?
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, The Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
Why do you travel to
We're
ISIS?
not self-sufficient here. We need supplies. ISIS is the only place to go for them in this system. Not much choice. Which is unfortunate, because their animosity towards Mandalorians makes it inconvenient to go there.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
I don't blame you. They're a sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, who has the best stealth between you two? He's at 11. She's at 28. Okay, well, let's try this. I want to see if
all scouts report in.
I want to see if she can sneak up here, or whether he's just gonna. You can actually sneak up here. No way. Okay, this is pretty cool. I didn't realize you'd be able to sneak up here into his room.
I am listening.
What did I have her using before? Was it the Jashay belt? The nerve amplifier belt? I think that's probably all.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out.
Nice.
How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on frontier worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts, think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Oh, they're about to get attacked?
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret.
Okay.
Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Are you sure this is configuration one? Yes, this is fine.
This battle is joined. Defend yourself.
Okay, there's just one dude there. Nikto soldier gloves. Interesting.
I am ready.
Am I even going to be able to... I can't even attack this dude, can I? Okay.
You have left me an opening.
Man. These guys are getting bullied. Okay. Let's head back around, see if there's more to fight.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
For Mandalore!
Oh, shit.
You have left me an opening.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Okay. Okay, so he's coming with us no matter what. Then let's bring Kreia with us as well.
I brought Kreia with me basically everywhere that I could this playthrough, and honestly, I feel like it's made more of an impact on the story for me, having her input at like every turn. It's good. Everything okay?
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship
there you
attacked
go.
first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Oh. I kind of forgot that we were here looking for the Jedi Master.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world. What's wrong?
A mixed view. Bit of an understatement, perhaps, but okay. Alright. Let's do repair, treat injury, stealth. Alright. Shall we do... maybe force point regeneration? Okay, so we've got a crap ton of stuff for Mandalore now. It's just figuring out whether or not I want him to use melee weapons or ranged stuff. I'll spec heavily into the demolition stuff, I think. You know what, I'll give him finesse. You know what, let's give him, we'll focus on some of those secondary things first, but I think we will do melee focus for him. Hey, maybe Grizzled. Good to see you, buddy. It's been a little while. How you doing? Yeah, okay, we'll just focus on this. And then let's add Master Power Attack. I've been working, taking care of your mental health. Nice. Doing a lot better. Kind of took a step back from everything while doing so. I mean, honestly, sometimes that's needed. And good on you for recognizing that and taking the steps. That's it's not easy to do, but no, good job, dude. Let's see. Again, we're just gonna focus on demolitions. It's just a matter now of whether I do two-hand. I think I'll just. I'll wait until the last minute. I think. I'll put all of these other stats up first. Increases constitution a little bit. What now that you're kind of like, are you kind of coming back a little bit now, Grizzled? I was gonna ask, what have you been looking forward to, and what are you planning on getting up to? Advanced training using teamwork to defeat enemies. When attacking an enemy, then another party member is also attacking. The carrot gets a +2 to their hit. Okay, so that's quite good. We'll focus on saving throws next. This guy's like a pure soldier, so like he gets a lot of feats, whereas a lot of my other characters haven't because they've done like other things. There you go. So he's got he's gonna be like in the best condition for like fighting, I think, out of any of my party. Like up close, like tanking and stuff. He'll have the most health, he'll have the most saving throws. You know what, do we do dueling? If we do dueling, then he gets extra bonus for his defense as well. You know what, let's do that. Let's make him real tanky. He already wears heavy armor, so his defense is already really high. But if we give him dueling, then it means his defense will be even higher. Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is good. You hoping to get back into Destiny, raiding an Iron Banner, getting more involved with the dojo. Nice, yeah. We're always stoked when people are able to come back and hang out. He looks badass. Oh, this dude? Yeah. Oh, he is. I just had him join my party. Okay, then master dueling. There's probably only a few more levels here, then I won't be able to level up anymore. Demolitions and treat injury is going to be really good. Okay, so his master power attack is max. Dueling is at max. Maybe we do dual strike. Maybe we do regenerate vitality points. And then strength. Okay, now maybe... Okay, hold on. Let me try and figure out how this works. Oh, so this helps also with melee. Additionally, when these characters... When the character's target is at close range, they receive a +2 bonus attack. Additionally, when these characters are engaged in melee combat, their attackers receive only... I don't fully understand that. It's not 100% clear. I don't know if that means specifically when you're using a ranged weapon, or whether that also counts for you using a melee weapon. I'm just going to let it go for now. I'm going to use dual strike for now. Okay, so he has set armor, which is fine. Let's give him that Sith Tremor sword that I upgraded. Oh, look at that. 20 damage to 42. That's really good. Okay, then we're going to do, I think, Adrenaline Stimulator. Going to need a better visor for him. Nikto Soldier Gloves. Dexterity and Strength. Perfect, because they can only be used by him. Quickness D package, Dexterity and Defense. This is working perfect. And because he's on the dark side, he can use this. Strength and Defense. And then we'll give him... Ooh. Mandalorian Power Shield. Heck yeah. This dude's gonna be a tank in battles.
What is it?
However, while we are here, I think I'm gonna use the Regal Visor. As well as maybe the skills package. Yeah, let's go with that. He looks like a jacked armored bouncer with a sword. So he is the leader of basically a race of like warriors. And he has joined us on our quest.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched. And the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been getting slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Okay.
There's strict food and water rationing. And General Vaclus' troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Okay. Underworld soldier. What's up, dude? Okay, what do you have to say? Just, I'd like to see what you have in stock, dude. Reich Blade. No. Meditation Band. Spaces Sensor. Daskar Hunting Mask. Attack modifier, awareness, stealth, dexterity. Okay. Awareness, demolitions, and security. I don't think I'll spend any money buying any of that guy's stuff. Oh, bad news. That thing's about to attack.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Talosian merchant?
Why do you ask?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
the beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them.
Beasts can be sensitive to the currents within cities and people. When such things are disturbed, the beasts may echo it.
Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Okay, that's foreshadowing.
What?
Oh dear.
Run! The bomber is out of control!
And now we have to deal with it.
This shall not stop us for long.
Oh dear.
I don't know what to say. I have heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
What stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Thanks for the credits. They aren't necessary.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
Alright, dude.
Halt, Offworlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
Could you skip the formalities? It looks like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Alright, dude. Merchant quarters.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
Why are there so many beasts in cages?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the beast riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
Okay, what's the tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city. And for many generations, our main enemy was the beast riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their beast riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the beast riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Okay. What can you tell me about the beast riders?
That's a long story. You sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
Actually, I was hoping to ask you something else.
I don't blame you. My grandson gives me that same kind of look when I start getting too long-winded. So, what do you want to talk about?
There's a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
I guess we'll see.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yes, I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
I'd like to see a stock. Okay. Matuakai Apprentice Robe. Zaisha Initiate Armor. Oh, that's right. The cool thing about these is they don't restrict your force powers. That's nice. A Fond Crystal. +1 to 6 physical damage. Targeting Visor. Let's grab that.
Yes?
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Surely the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Dude, more of these droids? How do they make it out here?
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi. But such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to recitation.
Okay. I'm not complaining about having to fight these guys, because they give me, like, pretty good XP. And they always have, like, interesting droid mods on them.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tukaul.
Dahupa bosakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajia. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliya wa. Boba.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogo krabo. Drum pabana karas mangra.
Kawanabota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita.
There'd be deep consequences if Onderon seceded from the Republic.
Moga chi norta hirembe wanachi, kaki mogo grabo, drum pabana karas mangra.
What do you think about Queen Talia?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora.
Da hupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki. Kawana bota yuntatanga.
Faracho mon sincho mento barawamba. Machidos,
Moloda, nawinki, sa toma. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura.
Banyin sokokran. Moga chi norkata.
Who do you trust more?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji.
Taracho mo sincho kavavolpa muliji. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua.
Dawancha more konsova. Mawani dinchori.
Tonghite mosijot.
Let's go with this one.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora.
Kawana bota ayun.
What is this?
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder.
Okay. This is the Western Square. Oh, we don't get too many shuttles come to Isis anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at the starport and noticed this. I've raised some questions. Questions I've answered. You are epods, last of the dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. Hey, what if I do this though? I want to stand here, I click this button, and then I click this one. Never stood a chance. What are those gloves? Automation, demolitions, repair, and dexterity. Not bad, not bad. Beast Riders. Thug, thug. Beast Rider, thug. Commoner, thugs. Lots of thugs. Droid.
I am 1B-AD, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droids.
Let's see if I can rewire you to be a little bit more helpful.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. That goes against my primary behavior program. Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Alright, let's see what you have. Nothing that I need.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Oh?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, so suspicion of murder or not?
Do you think Dagon did it?
Like I would know. Isis is a crazy place right now. It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
That was the dude that I was chatting with earlier, I believe. Salvager, Beast Rider Thug. Okay, so most of the people out here are just random NPCs. Okay. I'm glad this area is just 2 spots, that it's not, probably not going to be too many spots to go around and do stuff. What do you want? Everybody wants an extra starport visa. Hey, Kaiser, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Hey, Monty. Friends, hey. Welcome. It's me, Epuds, here, playing Star Wars games. How y'all doing? I can talk with Captain Sulio. Can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder? I'm in enough trouble as it is. I'm glad I wasn't even here that night. Okay. How's it going? It's going well, dude. I'm just taking it easy, playing some Star Wars. We finished up with Korriban, and we're now on Onderon. This is our final planet. It's things are starting to wrap up a little bit with this game, which is exciting because we've been playing it for a while now. How you doing? How was stream? What were you playing?
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak?
Nope, I am not. I want to talk about the death.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gant?
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. I'd much rather talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no...
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Went well, only had time for a short stream, but you continued with Bioshock Infinite. Nice. Looking at possibly finishing next stream. You can't devote 4 hours to it. I understand. I certainly understand. I haven't played Infinite in a long time. I liked Infinite, but I had issues with the direction they took the story of Bioshock, and it kind of ruined it for me. I need to go back and play it sometime, but... can I talk to you about the captain's death? Okay. No, I don't want to drink to Vaklu's health. You haven't played Burial at Sea, so you're looking forward to that? Burial at Sea is quite a good DLC.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You're familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try and lend a hand when I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
Why is it so important if one world secedes from the Republic?
After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost of the Jedi...
Random question, was it my anniversary on Sunday? Yes, it was. 3 years.
The entire Republic government could collapse.
3 years with my fiance.
Other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen.
Why not?
Trade between our worlds has brought economic prosperity, and people just take it for granted. All worlds are now interconnected. The Senate also smooths over differences, and is a great instrument for peace. If the Republic...
Oh, really? No way, Kaiser. That's awesome.
Little wars born out of
yeah, we started going out on that date, and then I proposed to her on that date as well. We thought it was best to keep the dates the same. What were you doing here?
I really
Can't say.
The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu.
Thanks, Monty.
Knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
Actually, I would like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder. You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
You can have my visa.
Thank you. But this is a personal starport visa. It is keyed to you and you alone. I appreciate your gesture, but I need an open starport visa. Those are transferable and work for anyone.
I actually want to talk about the death, the murder.
Know about that night?
An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gant, is being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gant didn't do it.
How can you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Why didn't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death.
Hey, Kaiser, I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for bringing your friends over. Hope the rest of your day goes well, buddy.
I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
I don't suppose anybody saw you.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
There's another person.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
I was wanting to talk about Captain Sulio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. Another person to talk to about the murder? What exactly is your line of business? Oh, he's a slicer. Okay. Do you know Dagon Gant? Okay.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
I'd like to talk about the murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Do you know Dagon Gant?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who's Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
I'll be going. Patron, I think. There's only the 2 rooms. Okay. Well, I guess we need to head back and we need to talk. We need to solve a murder. Get a man freed. Whatnot. Oh, somebody's there to attack me. Also, that's a big old pile of blood. Twi'lek Bounty Hunter, hello. You also here for my bounty? How do you know me? 2 exchange bounty hunters in the exact same spot. Dude, you missed what I did to those other dudes. I'll show you. See, I walked up to them, I clicked this button, and then I clicked this one. Click those 2 buttons, and don't really stand a chance, buddy. I'll do this dude. Easy. I'll say, these guys dropped a lot more stuff. Bounty Hunter's Starport Visa. Ooh. Oh, another Sith Tremor Blade. Nikto Soldier Gloves. 2 power suits. That's weird. Okay. Let's go with power attack. Actually, no, let's go with toughness. I feel like I need it. And then do beast confusion. That was everything? That was everything. Good. So it's the captain that we need to talk to over this other side here.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Izes?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Izes. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Ebon Hawk. I get it. I get it, Monty. Like, it's Black Hawk down, but Ebon Hawk? Like, And Ebon is like 1 letter short of ebony. And ebony is like another word for like black. This is the Black Hawk down.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Actually, I wanted to talk about Dagon Ghent.
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Ghent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Thank you for humoring me on what can only be described as an okay pun. Hey, I'm here for the subpar jokes, because that's my sense of humor.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
Okay. Can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Okay.
No way. What else do you... Stay up.
Okay.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause. Innocents will die.
Sacrifices are inevitable. I will not. My cause is just. The time of patience is over.
He's right!
They're arming. We need backup.
Yeah.
Thank you, Off-Worlder.
Kill royalists!
I'm killing civilians. That was fucked up. Also, they just all disappeared. Don't know what happened there. Alright, who do I talk to in here? Because I thought I already talked to everybody. Okay, he's not interested in talking about that. A friend of a friend of me said that you're the guy I should talk to about adjusting starport visas. Okay, open starport visa.
Good to see you again.
Actually, I'd like to talk about Captain Sulio's murder.
What do you want to know about?
An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Ghent, is being held by authorities.
Dagon, because we were taking him.
Assuming we get...
I don't... The information I have is vital to this. Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out.
Okay, he's heading out. Good. Good.
Welcome back.
I want to talk about the murder.
Foul business, that is. Never. No. Nope.
I want to talk about the murder. In acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gant is being questioned by the military about this. I'd like to set him free. Let me structure my memories and recall the night. Do you know Dagon Gant? Do you know any reason why Dagon Gant would kill Sulio? Okay. Okay, I feel like none of these people have anything to add. She doesn't have anything to say about that. Patron.
Do you have a visa yet? I really can't be any. Let's just say.
I feel like I've exhausted the dialogue from everybody here.
This room is reserved. If you ask me, she got what she... You're flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Sulio is she had a good tongue on her.
Okay, so they were in a fight.
I know his face, that's about it.
Now I can ask people about the fight.
Welcome back. Foul business.
Someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered.
She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy.
The man can grate cheese on his cheekbones.
Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
What happened on the night of the murder?
I was cleaning up steaks from a particularly rewarding Pazat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Sulio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gant coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend.
Okay, where did you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Okay.
No.
Check out the crime scene. See if we can't find anything. There's the blood spatter. This remains of a serving droid, still clutching its serving tray. It's been heavily scavenged and the head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Okay. Okay, the guy just doesn't want to say anything about it. We'll go back to Nico.
Welcome back. Foul business.
I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That would be Bahema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Do you remember who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Okay, so he's got nothing to say about it. Talk about the birth. I want to talk about the murder. I found a broken serving droid. That would be SOD-3. That's the third serving droid I've had this month. I hired a human to do the job. She's not very good, but at least she won't be stolen or destroyed as easily. What keeps happening to your serving droids? Okay. Why didn't you mention this before?
Welcome back. Foul business. That would be Bahema.
Okay.
Do you have a visa? I really can't.
I found a broken serving droid. Is it possible the droid saw something? Okay.
This room is... Huh. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Yeah?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. 1B8D is quite handy.
Okay. So the droid might have it.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods? Entity Bahema unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
I want to buy those parts.
The market rate for those parts would be 25.
Okay.
Thank you for your...
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with...
Nice. I've got the remains of the droid.
Da hupa, bo sakurata, go jujuto yoki, hiata yamba wajiaki, yukito tune. Kawana bota yun.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Is it the Beast Riders?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabos.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm. Foul business, that. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Okay. Nice.
Nico, is it? And the Off-Worlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon couldn't have killed Captain Sulio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Nico can explain it.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting. The irregulars in the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
But she wasn't killed until near closing time. That wasn't the heat of passion. Do you think anyone... Others can confirm... did you talk to anyone in the bar? Others can confirm that they were good friends.
Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Monty.
I see.
Have a good rest of your day, friend.
There's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
That's true. Nico saw him come from his office. But Dagon Gent was coming from... there were other people. Some salvages were stripping the service droid within a minute or two.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot coming from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
What a fucking incompetent dude.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
The Major seems particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Why were you locked up in the first place? I already know that. Mandalore saw you might be able to help us out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
Who's trying to kill the queen?
Nobody knows for sure, but everybody thinks that General Vaklu has to have something to do with it. They're keeping the attempts quiet, but that place is locked down tight.
I'm trying to get in touch with the Jedi Master who's inside the palace.
The Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but there's a master there. I think I know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Can you get in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodiscs that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisc has the procedure.
Okay.
But Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisc. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
All right. Let's go find this Beast Rider leader that I've heard about. I have a feeling that the Beast Riders are the ones that were involved in the first place with the murder. Ugh. Getting stuck on the geometry.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
You have something that belongs to Dagon Ghent. I want to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I was hoping I might be able to buy any holodiscs you got from his office.
It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill her!
Why do they always choose to attack, man? They always think they're more tough than they are.
Let us end this.
Encrypted holodiscs, open starport visa, tech blade. Okay.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it. Some unique items you won't get anywhere else.
Lightsaber crystal, what does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable...
Quicksony crystals are from an earlier age. Some of the first Jedi found them on a planet whose sun was dying. At the time, they were matchless in power. The star went nova millennia ago. They are as rare and as valuable as she suggests.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it.
Okay.
I had faith you'd get hold of one. Haven't we covered this yet? I'm not going to tell you. It's not legal. And you don't want to get involved. So what do you want for it?
I want the crystal.
Here you go. If you want
Someone is probably going to attack me outside for causing a ruckus. No, not yet. Okay, good. Thought for sure someone was going to attack.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet?
Yep, I've got it.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
I have something I have to do first.
Come back when you're ready.
Let's save, but let's just go right ahead. There's nothing else here really that I think that I can do. Yeah.
So you still intend, like I was... Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Qatar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war, if only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore, even an old friend.
I don't blame the Jedi Council. I still trust in their wisdom. I want to know why I was cast out of the Jedi Order.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let Qatar escape.
For the sake of subtlety, I suggest we avoid using grenades and any other weapons that may injure civilians in this battle.
Of course, that goes without saying.
Who wants to die first?
I will silence this one.
Nice. Okay, what's gonna happen now? I just gotta fight my way out, I suppose. Nice. Gather up the remains and we'll head over to the next zone. Man, these guys dropped a lot of stuff. Pretty much every one of them. Actually, I'm pretty sure every single one of them dropped stuff. Wow. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. +2 constitution and then resistance to bludgeoning, slicing and piercing and slashing. Okay.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Vaklu's men have been attacking me.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It was broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Okay, let's get to going then. Are they gonna attack me, aren't they?
You know what to do.
These guys are Vaklu supporters.
No one crosses me.
Getting attacked by commoners, man.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
This shall not stop us for long.
I love how all these dudes are just standing here while we destroy the turrets. And now they're gonna stop us. Question us, right?
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Yeah, here's my visa.
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go. Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
More assassin droids. Heck yeah. What's up, dudes?
Unnecessary observation.
Why isn't it jumping to the others? I don't know if that was a bug or what, but usually that ability is supposed to target all of the droids, I thought. Return to Duxon.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice.
Okay.
I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
That sounds altruistic. I didn't know you had it in you.
I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
But what about the shit on this? I didn't get to talk to Qatar. At least not completely. Okay, computer's all good. Let's see about that new crystal I got. Can only be used by a dark Jedi. But restricted to dark side, restricted to neutral, restricted to light side. Ah, because of the other ones, it supersedes that. 25 to 53. So wait, that's 13 to 41. 15 to 43, okay. Constitution and regeneration. Ooh, heck yeah.
I don't think you'll be able to return to Isis anytime soon. Even a Jedi.
Is everybody just going to be hanging out over in this other zone? Yes. Okay. Odd.
Most of the recruits are scouting the perimeter. If they fail Mandalore again, there will be dire consequences. Jumbo's taking over everything. This place is a mess. The perimeter is secure, Mandalore. There have been sightings of some of the larger beasts, but none near the camp. As ordered, the patrols have been pulled back, but they are ready to resume their duties on your order. Keep the patrols on standby. In the meantime, stay alert for any unwelcome visitors. As you command, Mandalore. Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships. There was my ship and the duo's ship. Who was the third?
I don't know. Knowing some of the larger Duxan beasts. The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They're resist if they knew we were ready to head back.
Yeah, let's head back to the ship.
Follow me.
I can't remember how this works now. So T3. Message from Calborn. What is it? We just came from the Mandalorian camp.
I received an urgent communication for you from Qatar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
Okay. We should return to the Mandalorian camp as soon as possible.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
Let's not dwell on the past. We need to work together.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Well, this conversation isn't going in any good directions. I don't think this needs to be discussed any further.
Fine by me.
Master of the Palace, you received word from Calborn on Duxon that Master Qatar has an urgent message for you. Calborn asked you to return to Duxon as soon as possible. Okay. Well, there really isn't anything else to do, so may as well. Who are we going to bring with us? Let's bring Kreia. Mandalore, Visus, Disciple, Atten. I kind of want to bring Mandalore just for... as I really spec'd him out for tanking, so...
Ready to head back to camp?
Yeah, let's head back.
Follow me then. You received my message then. A man named Qatar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Did Qatar say what he wanted?
He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis.
I see. How can we help Queen Talia?
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad.
Okay.
Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Qatar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Qatar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
Okay. What do you think we should do?
You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Disciple can be trusted with this task. Mirror's survival skills may prove invaluable. I'm probably going to go with Disciple, Visus, and Atten.
Hacking through beasts and jungles? That sounds like a job for me, as usual.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Disciple.
So be it. And who else?
Visus.
Very well. Now are you certain of your choices?
Yes, I'm certain.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready. They should head out now.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember this. Okay, let's equip all of this stuff. So, we've got pretty low computer use, actually. I'm gonna level that up just because it is lower than what I would like. Okay, let's look and see what we have here. I think maybe force push. Attributes, we can get the dexterity up. Computer use. Then Visus. She's got really high treat injury and stealth. What other skills can I give her? I'll give her Revitalize. Oh, I clearly haven't used her in a little while. Alright. She's using the dual wielding stuff, okay. Green lightsabers for Atten. That one's for him. And then she gets the purple one. Yes. Power implant. Okay, here we go.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So, lead on.
Okay. We've got 3 double-bladed lightsabers. I think this is going to end reasonably well. Yeah, easy, no problem. I think the only problem will be when we come up against Dark Jedi, because you know we will. And this is why I have Atten, because he can deal with these.
Hold a moment. Past the mines. Do you see the sensor?
I see it.
It is a sensor relay used by our enemy. That relay will detect anything that gets too close to it. Only a skilled stealth field operator can get by it safely.
Okay.
Unless all of you can use stealth generators, it will detect your group. Too bad, too. If you got by it undetected, it could make your task much easier.
We can make a detonation pack, and then someone can go up close to it and destroy it. The same person that can use the stealth field can probably also disable it.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Okay. Check on maybe the detonator ones. Okay, here we go. Demolitions 4, repair 2, dexterity. That's the automation ones. What about the detonator gloves? That gives 3. Okay, the automation ones it is.
Wait here.
Let's do a quick save. Atten should be able to deal with all of this, because I think with all of these bonuses, his stealth has got to be pushing close to like maybe like 40. He's got like some of the highest stealth stats of any of my characters, I'm pretty sure. I like that they actually make stealth like an important stat in this game. Okay, perimeter sensor. Let's deal with this. Use detonator packs to destroy the sensor. Pass through this area undetected now. Nice. Okay, I'm going to keep all of those things on Atten. Nikto soldier gloves, okay. Constitution and strength. Let's do the immunity to critical hits. Strength enhancer. Saves all +4. There's a lot of really good things we've got going on here. She's got the same one on, okay. turret power generator. That makes things a lot easier.
You have left me an opening.
Oh, this is that other freighter that they saw before on the radar, but they didn't know where it was going.
Everyone, on the guard.
Oh yeah, this is a cakewalk with these three as Jedi. Holy crap. I remember having trouble with this on oh, Joel Lee's robe? On some of my other playthroughs. Restricted to neutral. Ooh, can Vices use that? She's not neutral. Okay. Oh, she's good. Okay. Let's give him more constitution. And you know what? Since Atten is here, let's give him some repair skills. And Master Flurry, I think, would be a good option. And then it's got 2 force points he can put somewhere. Let's do battle meditation. You can slice the computer. Minefield. System commands. Area schematic. Don't need that. Officers report. Okay. Cool. Okay. That was just a waste of resources. Weird. How did she run so far away?
You have left me an opening. Together then. Together then.
Okay. Droid. Power generator, turn that off. Okay. I can't regenerate her yet, so let's do this. This will restore her health to full. Master Conditioning. Master Revitalize.
I hear you.
Oh shit. I gotta run away. This isn't gonna end well. Okay. May have spoke a little bit too soon about how easy this was gonna be. Come around the corner. Go this way.
Wait here.
I kind of have to wait for my health. Not my health, my force points to fully regenerate. So what we'll do is Master Revitalize, then we'll do Master Heal. It's not working? There you go. Kratos robes. Getting so many different robes. Of course I can't wear them. Okay. Seems to be like a lot of ones that are like specific to either like the light side or the dark side or stuff like that.
My life is yours.
I hear you.
The honor is mine.
Time to even the odds.
To battle. Soon you shall know.
Okay. These dudes just like, I think it's more just the sheer number of enemies that's been the problem here. Skills implant, that'll be useful later. Are there gonna be dudes hidden away here? No. Oh, no, here they are. They just haven't spawned in yet. that was the problem. Solo mode was still on. More Jolie's robes and more Osis Keeper robes. Interesting. You give multiple drops of what I thought were a unique drop. I guess they're not. That's fine with me. Droid is disabled. Good.
Weakness is revealed. This one falls. To battle.
Norris robes. Numbness system. Man, these guys are like dropping good gear. I'll say that. Tomb of Freedom Nad. Oh. Oh.
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Freedom Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Who's Freedom Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
How could you have missed it?
Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. If this camp hadn't been sending messages, we may never have found it.
Is that all we know about this tomb?
Freedom Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can taste the power of the dark side here. Friedenad must have been truly great to leave such an impact. The echoes of his life are still here. I feel secrets can be learned here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
Hey, sounds good to me, buddy.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
I wonder how tough that dude is going to be.
More where that came from.
What's up, droids?
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Pots. Pots. A lot of pots. Workbench. Life support packs, very nice. Very nice. Dark side energy.
My life is yours.
This entire area is highly attuned to the dark side. I've heard of locations like this, but never seen one. The Sith must have come here because of how far the Force has been tainted. I recommend we avoid that area entirely.
Okay. Okay. I want to try and figure this out myself. Okay. I'm not great with math, but I want to try and figure this out. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to Google it. Docks in ancient terminal. What's the second operator? Subtract. Plus. Divide. Correct. Nice. Well, I say nice, but I just Googled it. And then there's the second one.
The honor is mine.
Something you need of me?
Oh, they saved against that.
More where that came from.
Okay.
Everyone down.
Broken medical droid. Life support packs, very nice. I know I could probably make a shit ton of life support packs, but I just can't be bothered doing it. Keldroma belt. Oh. Charisma, wisdom. Okay. What the heck? Oh, that looks awesome. What the heck does that do? Strength, dexterity, regeneration, and keen. Oh. And that adds fire damage? Okay.
Everyone down! More where that came from!
This dude's tough. Oh, he's a Sith captain. That makes sense.
I hear you.
My life is yours.
I am ready. Everyone down!
Okay, that wasn't so bad. I was expecting them to put up a little bit more of a fight.
More where that came from! More where that came from! Defend yourself!
Exak Kun's light battle suit. Oops.
More where that came from! Together then! More where that came from!
And they should
Time
both
to
be,
take you down to size.
yeah, both stunned. Very nice. Just skip through the dialogue, I see.
Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size.
Ancient terminal. Open the gate. Nice. Is there anything else here? No? Okay. Oh.
You are no match for us.
Let's settle this.
This troopers kind of came out of nowhere. Concussion grenade. Meh. I feel like most of the time the concussion grenades don't even work against people. I feel like maybe it's just because I'm playing on hard, but like they're always saving against them.
Say the word. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Why is the Sith captain fighting without any weapons? Okay, let's go to the far left side, clear out that area, then we'll head down into the main room. I'm not sure if you need to go both ways, but... Very nice.
I shall make this one see.
Let's settle this. This one is mine.
There's another one of those dark side things. Okay, so the door's already open. I didn't need to come on this side. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Decent equipment from those wicker baskets I was not expecting. Often when I open up one of those things, I only expect to get like maybe some credits and like a health pack. Not all that.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
And we're in Disintegrator. And this game's got a lot of really good gear. But I feel like the way that I have everything, like my whole team outfitted, like most of them are Jedi, so most of them aren't using half the stuff because everybody's wearing robes and robes and lightsabers. Almost nobody's using heavy armor, and then the one person that is Mandalore, and he's got his own special set of stuff, so he can't use any of the things that I can give him. Okay, just skip through those cutscenes again. I hate it when it does that.
You are no match for us.
Time to even the odds. Let's settle this.
Alright, we're gonna save before we fight these guys, because they look like they're gonna be bad news.
I hear you.
I'm listening.
But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
I will not speak with you. Prepare to fight.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. What the heck? These dudes are easier than any of the other guys we've fought. The Sith captains had more health than these guys. That's silly. Are these things I can loot? No. Sith sarcophagus. Frida Nad's short lightsaber. Ceremonial shield. What? Saves all resist against the dark side. Oh.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian.
Hell yeah.
When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
I'm ready to go. What happened with E-Pods?
After you left, your squad... Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid.
Hey, nice.
Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Is. I assure you, they
Hey,
won't
Richie.
know what hit them.
What exactly is a basilisk? I get to fly a basilisk. Let's get to it then.
There is one problem. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Isis in one piece. The fighters won't be able to stop that.
What kind of unimportant support systems?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Isis is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I'm going to bring Kreia and I'm going to bring Mandalore. It's called a war droid, but it's more kind of like a ship.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city!
Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Looks like they still remember us.
Okay. Let's get to fighting.
Time to die.
Okay, before we continue any further, I'm going to take a quick break. I've been going for a really long time today. So I'm just going to stretch my legs, get some more water, and then we'll finish up this planet. Okay. I'm back. Alright, let's level these peeps up, shall we? Alright, Cryo. Let us give you a bunch of repair, some treat injury. And we'll put the rest into awareness. Powers. Resistance. And Mandalore. Let me give you demolition, treat injury. And what feats would be best? Let's do improved dual strike, shall we? Skills system. That's nice. So that's the skills package. That's the skills system. Hell yeah. I think I want to do this one. Okay, so my normal attack is 25 to 53. And with the lightning gauntlets, it's still 25 to 53. Well, let's use the Dominator gloves. That's 28 to 56. It's +1 Constitution, and that's saves. It's a lot of saves. And then it's also resist to dark side, which will be very helpful later on. Maybe we give this one to Mandalore, because he doesn't use the Force at all. So this will just give him good resistance to it. Yeah. That's better. Ooh, one single attack, dude. So much damage. Oh, people over this side. Credits. Plasma grenade. Alright, to the sky bridge we go.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Battlu's forces have overrun the sky ramp.
Oh no!
The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
As well? Yes. Okay.
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
Keep doing this. Let's push them up.
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
Okay.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. Beasts. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time.
Have they changed the access codes in the turret tower? We need to get through the force shields.
I don't think they've had time, sir. They've been firing the turret non-stop. Vaklu's close to having air superiority now. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much
Do
time.
I get to use the turret? Please tell me I get to use the turret, because I kind of want to use the turret. Please let me use the turret. Please. Put 1 into demolitions and 1 into treat injury. Force resistance. Now, let's have a little look-see here. $15 to $43. I think that's probably still my best option. And I can bypass some of the things on it because of the way I have stuff. Let's see what's in here. Large locker, hello. Bindo's band. Armored flight suit. Another strength enhancer, very nice. Charisma 3. And immunity. Okay. Okay. Put back on the meditation band.
Has been breached.
Access granted. Activate turret controls. Control the turret. Ooh. Sorry if this is loud. Everybody? Yes, it is.
That traitor Vaklu has allied with the Sith, and somehow even the beasts follow them. The soldiers loyal to the Queen, we've got to get...
Okay. Deactivate the shield.
We've taken the palace. I wait for Talia's blood.
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than the Queen's shield.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now, it will unravel. Redouble your efforts. Disturbing news from the city.
As you command, General.
Okay, well, we're getting closer. I'm gonna head up to the right there, but I want to see what's up here in this corner. It's just dead soldiers. Disruption gloves. Oh, what do those do? Unstoppable? Oh, okay, so the thing that they missed from this is the fact that it only works when you're unarmed. That's the thing they're missing from that. They don't just add damage to whatever, it's specifically when you're unarmed.
Tail Command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Surrender now. Why lose your life for General Vaklu's ambitions?
Attack, men. Attack.
Come on, dudes. You're gonna die. Just... You knew there was no way you were gonna be able to stop me.
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Good. One of Vaklu's slicers has control of...
She's still alive! Run! Run!
Oh. That's what you get.
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
Will they, though? Will they be dealt with? You guys drop anything, please? Ooh. Again, really good armor that I am not going to use. Always the case. Can't use it because I want to be able to use my force powers. And Mandalore can't use it because his armor is locked to me. Hey, Ant, good to see you, buddy. Master Speed and Force Wave, another man of culture. Just running around, just pushing everybody away.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Well, let's go. Let's stop this attack, shall we?
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room.
You recently played this again, and you played exactly like I am right now. I mean, it's unstoppable, basically. If you have high enough wisdom and charisma and stuff like that, none of them can resist your Force Wave. Force Wave and Stasis.
Shut the outer door, now!
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you're too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Okay, so terminal is offline. Let's find a way in, shall we? I will say though, Force Wave does not do as much damage as my lightsaber does, but it is good against groups of enemies. I think my lightsaber in this does the most damage of any weapon I've ever had in the series, either in the first game or the second game. What the? Ah, it's Kif. They'd probably have him, like, under threat. Like, they probably have him held hostage. Pretty sure he was the slicer that I was doing stuff with earlier. I don't even think using breath control helps against that gas. I think the crystal you get specifically for your character scales damage with traits based on your class. Yeah. I also got some really good things on it. So my current damage is 28 to 56 on this. It's quite good. It's quite good. Yeah. it's a fucking lot. it's a lot of damage. Oh, Qatar.
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Cadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Cadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
Did I see the trailer for the remake? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I did. Very excited for that. Very excited. Talk to him. No one else could get the job done. I wanted to talk to you about the Jedi Council.
Even if there wasn't a civil war going on, I can only say so much. We'll talk later. Now, every moment counts. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
You legitimately screamed at your monitor for like 5 minutes straight. I love that. I love that. That's great. Hey, Cadron.
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the Sky Ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
Well, here I am. What do you need?
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here, then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before...
Okay, I'll take care of it right now.
Talk to the Corporal. He can take you quickly to the palace entrance when you're ready to go.
Both in joy and then in anger when you saw it's PS5 exclusive, and then for the following several minutes in fear while you frantically tried to confirm it was coming to PC at launch. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't think you're alone in that. It was like, yes! Oh, wait, no, wait, oh, okay, no, we're fine. It's coming to PC, it's fine. It just sucks for all my buddies on Xbox. Grand Hall. Museum. Okay. There's the last room there. Can we get in? No, maybe? I'm just gonna Google this. $66, 45, 39. Hey, sounds good, Ant. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hope your assignment goes well. Oh, so that's just impossible to open. Okay, I don't understand why there are so many of these boxes in the game that just cannot be opened. Because, like, I can't even bash it. Dude, pretty rude of you to do this. Museum treasure, Osis Keeper robes. Cut content from the game as they had to rush it out before it was fully finished. Yeah, I've got the restored content mod for the game. I thought it would have allowed me to get most of that stuff, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't know what's... I came across a bunch of it on Duxon as well, on the moon before I arrived in Onderon. I think this has been the only planet where I've come across boxes that are impossible to pick, to lockpick or like slice into or whatever, and then also you can't force it open either.
Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack her. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Dude, I'm gonna kill all your beasts, and probably you. And then I'm gonna free the slicer, and everything will be good. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Oh. The sound of that force ability is so loud. This isn't going to go well. It's going to explode. Yep. I swear, this mod allows you to get some of the weirdest things. Like, that was Freya's Warblade. I'm pretty sure that was a weapon from the first game. I feel like they throw a whole bunch of random weapons from, like, the game's, I don't know, like, database just into the loot pool. It's weird. Grab that. Like, what the heck? That was Frida Nad's blaster? Restricted to Darkside, Sith Assassins, Sith Lord, Sith Marauder. Then what was the other thing I got? Yeah, Freya's Warblade? Yeah. That's weird. Really weird. Okay, rooms that I can't get into. That's fine. Hey, dudes. What happens if I just click this button?
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. We need the override code for the palace.
Oh, is this the
And
colonel?
I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID. You know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my... Blast. Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
Yeah. Oh, dang. Nice. Oh no, that guy's just, he's not even a name dude. Zizon Shah gloves. Ooh. Interesting. Come on. Aerotech Echo Belt. Okay, these are some interesting things that I've been getting. Stealth plus dexterity. I think that's the best one that we've come across so far. Dang, that's really good. Jeshar Mentor Belt. Force Resist 20, Wisdom 2. Ooh. That'll be useful later on. That's Constitution Regeneration, okay. Skills package. Got a lot of good stuff that'll be useful later. Hey, dude.
Salji alisto park norcha, lusni hacha batishit jort. Kavadum bawan maderancha, you kamos krun. Nande misoku kuran ma.
You seem to have enjoyed your job.
Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jus mak miki baranyeto so rika chondin. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi.
I don't believe a word you've said.
Yatuka uwan rika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa.
I can tell you aren't lying about that.
Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jus mak kavadumpa mo wendido
but you helped me clear Dagon Gant.
Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba sura dachi morotuko kansa kavanata kalu yatuka uwanrika chotin.
Stay here. Soldiers will come deal with you soon.
Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta.
Hey, Captain.
You again? Seems you made a habit out of cleaning up our messes. Don't suppose you could help a fellow out here? If you ever been in one of these, you know they aren't too comfortable.
I've been in my share of them. Those energy fields can sting.
You don't need to tell me about that. Thanks for coming. Vaklu's troops aren't very good hosts. If you could get me out of here, I'd be doubly thankful.
Yeah.
Should be pretty easy to do. The primary security console for the Royal Palace is just over there. I think that slicer is still logged in. If you could hurry his...
Yep. Let's deal with this. Open all security doors. Open force cage. Upload area schematics. Transfer all primary functions to secondary terminal, then shut down.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
Nice! I already transferred the console to Cadron's secondary security system.
You have? You don't waste a minute. Captain Cadron will open the doors to Vaklu and Tobin any moment then. Let's head to the throne room right away.
Let's go. And let's save as well, just in case this fight is bad. Should be fine. Hey, dude. Hey, Tobin.
Die already? You will go no further than this.
You know I'm a Jedi, right? Not today, Tobin.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
I guess we gotta hurry then, huh?
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
And this isn't going to plan. I got the door
Ignore
open.
the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die. Oh, blast it all.
Oh, I never got to fight him. Okay. Beast confusion. Saved. That's fair.
Time to die. No one crosses me and lives.
And it's dead. The loyalist soldiers all going in to fight the insurgents. The traitors, Vaklu's dudes. Use battle meditation to rally the royalists. Oh, this is the first time I've ever had this opportunity to do this. Oh, that's cool. Okay, before we do that, I'm going to quickly see if I can grab all this stuff. Because I feel like it's going to put me into like a cutscene immediately afterwards. Do you have remains? No. Okay. Oh, he uses two. Darth Malik's armor. You see, it's like, what? How does that make sense?
Your time is at an end, Talia.
How does
Your
that
people
make
have
sense?
abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny, one larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Your plan ends here, Vaklu.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
You have underestimated what a Jedi is capable of.
Kill her and the Queen Men, quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
He's sounding a little bit out of breath. And he's gone.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's, not mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
Your whole life has been a trial, Vaklu, but it's over now. You are right. We can't detain you. Too many people are still loyal to you. You've left me no real option.
Men, ready blasters. Aim.
But you can't. This can't be.
And that's what happens, dude. That's why you don't commit treason. That's
what is done
what happens.
Is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
The wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
What the fuck, Kreia? Why you do sneaky shit? Why you gotta be doing sneaky shit, huh? Let's do a single thing into stealth. And then Master Power Attack. Master Energy Resistance.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
You were looking for me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there. and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
Atris is there. Atris intends to rebuild the Jedi Order on Telos. Atris is on Telos.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to Qatar. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened on Qatar?
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action and called a secret conclave on Qatar to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others was just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
I have questions.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
The Sith have revealed themselves.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them.
I thought the Sith were defeated at the end of the Jedi Civil War.
The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us.
Did you know anything about this threat?
Not enough. I feel it is something that was born from the wars that have struck the Republic. The threat is Sith, but the manner and timing of their attacks is difficult to defend against. We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War. What secret training grounds may still remain. What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come.
Do you have any success in tracing the Sith?
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say.
Why did the Sith come here?
They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Onderon became independent, this place would be an excellent staging ground for them. But I fear it was more than that. That the consequences of Onderon's fall would have greater implications for the galaxy.
I want to talk about something
Whatever
else.
I can tell you, I will.
Where are all the Jedi?
Scattered, searching for you. Going to places where they thought they might cross your path. You were our last hope.
They were looking for me? I didn't get that impression from Vrook.
I think we all know that Vrook isn't easily swayed from his convictions, and his views on anyone who went to the Mandalorian Wars are low. Whatever I can tell.
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? No, I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you. Whatever I can...
I have re-established my connection to the Force.
You always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force. Whatever I could...
I saw a holo recording of the Jedi Council where you cast me out.
So, you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand, this is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary.
Why is this hard for you?
Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, but I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you. So the decision that had to be made was not easy. But I cannot say anything more.
Okay.
Whatever I can tell you...
I have developed a force bond with another. If either one of us feels pain, so does the other.
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree, you always did form connections to others. Strong ones. Even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you. If you could find them. Whatever I can tell you,
I think, yeah, you answered all my questions.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. There are times when you want to overwhelm a particular opponent quickly. For these situations, use the Juyo form. Do not get carried away using this form, particularly against Dark Jedi. The ferocity required to use this form leaves one vulnerable to enemy force powers. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
Nice.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
Nice. Goodbye, Queen.
If you will follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
I think the shuttle will take us back to Duxon, probably. Yes. 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 Yes.
Hey, the gang's back together. I must hear all about your vacation in Onderon.
A political situation on Onderon has been dealt with. Onderon has only one leader now.
Well, that's good, I guess. When powerful people butt heads, it's usually the little guy who suffers most.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
Hell yeah. However, our next course of action will be on our next stream.